Yo, yo, yo. Let's see if it works. All right. We are live on YouTube and Twitch. Let's go. Where's my Discord at? Streams. Live. Yo, what up, Doodle? How are you doing? Welcome back. I've seen your message. I will answer after the stream, by the way. I just saw it when I went live. But yeah, how are you doing? Welcome back. There we go. Discord notification sent out. Yo, what up, man? Welcome to mate. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Appreciate you asking as well. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see. Black screen. Does catch. Nice. 60% off your next pet. 60? Is that new? You can get 50 and 75. I actually didn't know you could get 60. Oh, I don't need more. I don't need more platinum. I take it. 60% is nice though. Alrighty. Go buy some more. Maybe. Maybe a little wait. So right now I have Caliban Prime in the foundry and I don't have enough Warframe slots. Should I sell Vault? Vault is very easy to acquire. But if you do like Vault, I would say no. Even though he is easy to acquire, you might need him later, right? So I would recommend just holding him in your foundry and then trying to farm in-game platinum. So it should be fairly easy to get some in-game platinum. There's many ways to actually farm it early on in the game. So for example, just doing your relics in the Fisher missions, like these ones, where you run relics, right? Like getting one of the more like uncommon or rare blueprints can usually sell for like 5-10 plat. So getting 20 plat for a Warframe slot shouldn't be that much. Also, if you have Ironwake unlock after Chains of Harrow, you can also go here and talk to Paladino and basically buy two Riven things. And you can then sell those for, I think, 10 plat each, and it should be fairly accessible, right? So for example, if I go to Paladino here, you can farm the plat you need very quickly. Like these two Riven mods here can sell for 10 plat each, basically. So that's 20 plat. That's already like a weekly, whatchamacallit, a weekly Warframe slot. But what's your in-game name? I might be able to help you out a little bit early on. Alright. Yo, what up, Dark? How you doing? Welcome back, mate. I have the normal ones. The thing is, there's a system later in the game, right, where you might need the normal versions of frames for something specific. So it's a good idea early on not to sell the normal frames, basically, because you might have to get them later. Though with Vault, he is definitely like... Vault is definitely one of the frames you can craft easy, right? But let me know your in-game name and I might be able to help you out with a Warframe slot real quick. Okay, we need to finish this up. And Hazy got us on our thingy thing. I think we have max standing with almost both, so we can make a fair trade there. Great to be back. Awesome to hear, mate. And great to have you back. Let's see here. Might have to go Chroma. I think... Should I do the 20-minute survival? Let me first check, actually. So we need... Been a minute, last month or so. To be fair, I hoped I could live stream over the weekend. I was just having way too many hangovers, and then yesterday I had some things to do. But yeah, a little while. Not too long, happily. Where's this at? There we go. Let me see. Kill enemies, complete missions, Examos. 12 waves, Void Flood, complete a mission with melee only equipped. Sell any in. We can do those real quick. Transmute. Then sell an item from our inventory. Yeah, what up, Mohammed? How are you doing? Welcome back. There we go. But you with the Sapien and Wukong, if you type your in-game name in the chat, I can send over Warframe slots so you can get the frame up and running if you want to. It can be a little bit tedious early on to farm plat, but once you get it down, it shouldn't be too hard. Next ones are complete a mission with melee. That's not enough though. I guess I could go into I could do it like this. And then just do a quick survival for 5 minutes, and we should be able to get our 500 enemy kills as well. Maybe, yeah, why not?
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Am I on steel path? I'm not on steel path. God damn it. Shouldn't I just do it? I want to do it on steel path. Just for more enemies. And maybe I can hit the 500 a little bit faster then. Whoopsie. Alright, steel path mode activated. Sure, then I could possibly also pick up some plastids. What are you doing for the Nightwave? I just need the last one. I'm rank 29 right now, so I just need to get the rank 30 and I'm done with it, basically. So I need to do this mission, just complete a mission with a melee only equipped, and I should be rank 30.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
I think, is it? Yeah, it's in like, what, 2 days? It's running out, so... Maybe I should just take a loot frame like Chroma. Melee only equipped and get actually loot in. See, can we find a nice spot? Ooh, this is a nice corridor. All enemies will come through that door right there. I want to sell Savagoth's Prime set. It's not a complete set, like I don't really have the chassis for him. I want to sell him for platinum. You could do that as well. If you have like the most of the parts, he will go for even like just selling the different parts one by one, right? You should be able to get your 20 plat. Easily, yeah. Savagoth is also, I would say, he's an awesome frame rate, but he is very, very expensive to build. So especially if you're in the earlier game, Savagoth might not be your first choice of a frame to try and invest into, because for him to actually like work decently, you will have to like get 7 FOMA in very specific mods and so on, right?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
So that could be an option for sure. But I would recommend maybe just run a few prime Fisher missions, right? Get some random, just get some random prime things and then look at them, see what sells, and see if you can get 20 plat that way. That should be fairly easy, right? And then you can probably, like, if you farm completely from fresh, just go in now, you could probably farm like a prime, not a prime set, you can probably farm like enough platinum in prime parts to basically buy your Warframe slot in like at least like half an hour, 1 hour maybe. And that's without really knowing what to do. If you also get lucky, it might take you only 5 minutes. Like in the first mission you might get like, let's say a Rhino blueprint, which sells for like 26 plat. Then you have it right there. Right there and then, right?
Life support on the way.
I haven't felt the Tenogen thing yet, but I haven't seen it pop up either. I definitely have it equipped. I guess I will have to use normal melees to actually activate it. See, here we have it, and then I have to kill enemies. Otherwise I would take like a fire proc.
Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, now I took the fire proc. Okay, so the fire proc doesn't really hurt me at all, actually. Interesting. I'm in my 8. I have the action trust secondary blue weapon from the whispers in the wall. Let me tell you, I just started the game probably from when it released on Android. Nice. To be fair, it's great. Like, and welcome to the game, mate. It's awesome. And I see you're already good, like a good decent chunk into the story as well. Whispers in the Wall and all of the quests coming afterwards as well are awesome. But yeah, don't worry, like, I would also say, use your, like, the foundry, right? Use it as a secondary, like, inventory. So just having things to, like, claim from it is awesome, but you don't really, like, you don't always need to claim everything, right? Of course, once you get a new frame, you kind of want to claim it, but still, like, use that time to maybe farm some plat or something else so you can claim everything. It also depends on how you play the game, right? So personally, I am very much a hoarder, so I want to have everything and haven't sold a single weapon or Warframe slot or anything, basically. So I just personally farm platinum whenever I need to. If I need a Warframe slot and I don't have the platinum, I will farm that, and before I claim the frame, right? But you definitely, like, early on you get a new frame, you want to play it. I get that. But it shouldn't be too rough trying to get, like, the 20 plat. And still, if you send your Warframe name, I will send you I can send you a Warframe slot if you want to. You can try out your Caliban. I have, like, what, 4,000 plat right now? I don't mind. What do you think is the best melee for MI8? Because I'm sick on the broken Warwick, sorry. I would say those are very strong options in that area, right? There isn't really, like... There isn't really an overall best, though the Broken War is definitely one of them. Because of how you technically mod weapons in the game. So mostly any melee weapon can be made very, very, very strong. So there's like not... Oh, at this rank, what is the best choice to have, right? I would say it's more like, what is your preferred melee style? There's definitely some weapons that are very, very overpowered and easier to mod, but with enough investment, any weapon can basically be made very, very nice. But overall, the Broken War, Exoris, and Excalibur Umbra swords are all weapons you can take into Steel Path without any issues. That's for sure.
Life support capsule is now available.
Okay, let me answer Hazy here. Haven't traded Synweb. Yes. No worries, mate. I understand it. Cool, Dojo. Alright, wait, what do... Let's see. Do I have enough for the weapons? If I needed to give Hazy the weapon, I do. Okay. One fish, fair enough. This is the black fish market. Let's go. Alright, going to the dojo. Got enough stuff from level 80 to 20, no space, yeah. At some point you just want to farm platinum basically to get your space in. For sure. The fish market is booming. No more, no less. Oh god. Right, keywords. I got you, I got you, I got you. The big brain fish is here. You do not have enough weapon slots? Wait. Give me one moment. Alright, there we go. Again. That's wild. See, even I hit that you don't have enough slots. Alright. Perfect. And we should also be max rank with our Nightwave, hopefully. Fish cold will rise. True that. How do you get the Secretary? That is from the parent sequence syndicate. Are you online? You are. T. Alright. I want Arc Melees to get some love. A future Warframe should be able to dual wield them. That would be insane. To be fair, that would be awesome. Having like a frame actually be able to using arc guns in that way, especially arc melees. Imagine just taking like Titania, right? If you had Titania, you could replace your Dex, Pixie, and Divertor with like arc guns. That would be insane. Imagine though. Alright. There we go. But yeah, I would love some love to the arc melees for sure. Yo, what up, God Provides? How you doing, mate? Welcome back. Good morning. Morning to you as well. And how are you doing? I'm doing great. I appreciate you asking. How are you doing? Alright. Finishing up this one. Arc melees with melee influence. Let's go. Time to break everything. Oh yeah, remember everyone, the Nightwave ends in 2 days, right? So remember to spend your creds. As once the Nightwave is over, you will not keep your creds. So the next Nightwave will be new creds, so they will not go over to the next one. And if you don't spend them right, you'll just end up with having in your inventory, you will just have like the old Nightwave creds as like a souvenir, I guess. Which you can sell, but it's kind of nice having them, right? So I highly recommend spending your creds would be greatly done. Voila. Oh, 80. Okay. What else was on the agenda? I guess we have the Sacrolectum. The one thing why we actually got that melee weapon, right, is because if I go into that melee weapon, let me put on my level set. So if I go into the melee weapon we just got here, this melee weapon has a specific unique modifier trait here. So it basically have enemies killed will drop up to 4x more credits, scaling with the mastery rank. And with that, we can do some very interesting things. Especially if we combine it together with Chroma, the Warframe. Then we can do some interesting things, let's just say that. But it requires some very specific setup to actually farm credits that way. But I'm thinking about doing a video on it. So, there's that. Right. Were we crafting? I think we were crafting some weapons, right? Air support, take that. Craft one more. We're definitely crafting something. Also, 38 minutes, nice. We are crafting a weapon, and we are also waiting for a weapon to be able to be crafted. Yeah, what up, Young Puck? How you doing? Welcome back, mate. Can I? What weapons were it? Let's see if we can find it. Also got the Seriglass from Grandmother to craft the, not the trauma, but the secondary weapon they have. Oh yeah, the Higatsa as well. Did I gonna... Huh, I still need one part of it. Didn't need the receiver. We got enough to craft this one. Creatinos. Start crafting. There was one more. Loki Prime is almost done as well. So many things. The Mary Poppins Plaza, true. God. the inventory becomes very, very big once you have played this game for a bit. Oh, classes. Oh, that requires a Seri class as well. It's not this one, but I need to craft this one as well. So we need one more. I can get that. We can get that. Yes, we can get that. God, the Sibir. 30,000 crowd sick. Oh, was it this one? The Sporex? I know you can buy the parts for that one. Where is it at though? We didn't craft it. I'm almost certain. I guess we can just search Seri glass. Oh yeah, the Spectrocom. So this is the one I wanted to craft. Now we just need to get one more Seri glass shard and we can craft the other one as well. So 2 weapons out of the way. Nice. Let's go to Necrolist. So I just need to turn in tokens to get 10 Grandmother tokens and we should be... Should be good. Alright, let's start with Father.
Prevention is worth a pound. That? No,
Alright.
that can't be right. Well, someone said.
So I just need tokens with all of the family members so I can trade them in for the Grandmother tokens, and we need to see if we can be able to get 10 of those. I think I only have 1, so I need 9 maybe. Kind of wish there was a token that had claim all, so you just buy everything
Works for me.
at the same time. Oh yeah, alright. Did I need browse wares?
Knew what he was doing. We all suffered because of his rashness. It was a fair punishment.
I think we have everything from here. Yeah.
Okay, maybe not today. Don't go getting infested now.
Time to go to the daughter. Yo, what up, Dragbane? How we doing, mate? Welcome to. It's Hunt now. Goes Warframe, yeah. Warframe goes Giant right now. We have some prime frames coming up. It's like, we have 2 prime frames coming up, which are the last 2 prime frames. And once we have those, we have completed all the frames in the game. So until Varuna Prime comes out, we have all the frames in the game, all normal and all prime. So just finishing up things before the next little unannounced update thingy. Did we get a date yet? Is it like here in 2 days? Wednesday? When Verona Prime comes out? So we can finally run on all 4s, I guess. Alright, that's a good amount of tokens here. Boat sack. Do I even have enough mining resources? I don't want to use my Hesifran. That's so annoying to get. Got a credit booster, but no 99 cash mission. Rip.
I can do great things with this.
I should actually, on the website, I should make like an important note or something like on the checklist, right? So if the mission is actually up or the bounty is up, it should be highlighted as like the mission is up. Streamer man ask when Verona Prime happens. Dave, yeah. Doodle, you are in the stream. You should know what we are talking about. But yeah, I appreciate that, Ballbusters or Ballbusters. I hope I didn't butcher it fully. Yeah, time to index, yeah. Or you can try to do the new method with the... Nah, that's too end. Do the Soltra Lectura method thingy. I'm not paying attention. God damn it, Doodle. Gotta pay attention in here, man. And yo, Dragpan, appreciate the follow as well, mate. Slowly growing our Twitch channel. Let's go. But yeah, how you doing, mate? Time has swapped over here for the emojis. Nice. Let's see. Where is that? Captured wildlife? Yeah. Oh, that's not a lot of tokens I can get. RIP. I need this one freaking iron crystal. It's not going to drop now that you mention it. The universe will not give it right now. Okay. Lloyd. Does Lloyd actually sell tokens? I don't think so. Lloyd is his own secondary. But I need to turn in these as well. Max out daily standing. Yes. What does it require to rank up now? I just need void traces. Well, that's not too bad. Congrats on the affiliate. Nice. Appreciate it. Oh, that's a cute emote as well. I really need to get working on my own, like, channel emotes as well. I love how you can animate them. I need to look into that. Doodle, we need animations. 3D emotes. Yo, what up, Creative Man? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Grandmother. Alright.
Shall we?
Let's see. So we need to turn in... I need 10 tokens. But I don't want to spend all my father tokens. That's 5. That's a good trade. Now I'm broke. Fuck. Need 4 more. We need 1 OTAC and 7 mother tokens. Guess I can do that.
Thank you, dear. Very kind.
OTAC, can I get that?
Goodbye, dear.
Legion or emote lab. I do have some emotes, but yeah, animated is a little bit. I don't know what Regen is. Is that like software for like oh, I see. That's kind of like Fiverr, but for like yeah, I got you. Like we have some emotes we have made for the channel, but wait, what? Oh. OTAC. Do I really need to spend my
I'm also interested in my
passive run? Fuck it. I have 7.
together. We will
Alright. Grandmother. Is that enough? Is that enough? Maybe? No. Now I just need mother tokens. But that also requires us to start. Wait, what about this one? No, also. God damn it. Can I just do like a quick first bounty?
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
So like just do only the first one and it should give me enough mother tokens.
Unsurprisingly, you are not our only guest. A stranded corpus agent, Latrox Un, has run into
Oh, that's where you got yours from. Nice. I might have to look into it.
is useful at times.
Also kind of want to utilize the artist in the community as well if they want to like join up into it as well, right? But definitely have to look into it. As we are getting more emote slots. We have like a few more emote slots on the YouTube channel as well. Wait, I'm not playing my set. Wait, I'm playing Steel Path with a level frame without any mods on. This is not going to work. I don't think so. I don't think this is going to work. Unmodded weapons and frames. Nope. Nope, no, 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 no. That is not going to work. Let me change back to actually having a Warframe build. Equipment, arsenal. Who do I want to do here? I guess, to be fair, Hillian is just overall mega OP for this. Mother, bounty, steel path.
I look forward to your return, as do we all. Unsurprisingly, you are not our only guest.
I also want to try to get maybe like more Argon shots on her with
Run into difficulties amid
the like
terrain.
parkour velocity. I want to see how fast you can make her dodge ability.
Him at all.
The funsies.
When it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Power it up, you'll see.
Okay, let's get 2 cells before I go out. That's 2. Yeah, that's fine.
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
Did you get them all? Need 5 more. I think we got like all of them in vicinity, didn't we? Huh. Alright, next one. There we go. Done. Nice. An endo, 30 mother tokens. Yeah, that's fine. That should make it. That should do it. God, I haven't farmed mother tokens in so long. Also, that's how you can farm endo technically. 1000 endo, 1 minute, right? As a newer player, you can also do, like, there's other easier bounties that drops the same thing, so... And then you can just extract, and then do it again, and again, and again, and hope for the 1000 endo, if you want to farm endo early on. Like, look at these bounties here, right?
Yes, there are
So, one of the earliest, I would not do this one. Where is it at? The one with 1000. Yeah, I think the salvage one, this one at 40 to 60 is the one, yeah. So you see endo as a common reward. So you have kind of 33.3 chance, or I guess 33% chance to actually get like 1000 endo each, just each stage basically.
disappointing.
Alright, with the mother tokens, we should be able to trade in with grandmother and get her
Shall we?
4 tokens.
Oh, mad.
That means we can now buy a Seriglass. Nice. Then we need to go to father to get some more tokens if we can already. Okay, I will... God, we can't. We have to wait. Okay, I need to wait 12 minutes, then we can do it. So we need to go farm some fisher missions. Yo, what up, Gold Plus? How we doing? Welcome back. After 3 weeks of playing this game, I finally managed to get the 177 amp today. Nice. That's a huge upgrade. That's huge. Congrats on that. If you want the more AoE version, get the 147 as well. So you can just heavy attack and everything dies still. Alright, let me just do some random relic missions. Just unlock Voxelaris. Time to start the grind. That is a grind. I recommend Marvel. You can also do the bounties, the Narmer bounties. The things you get from the Narmer bounties can also be turned in for standing with Voxelaris, just as a heads up. If anyone want to join for a few runs of just random relic missions, feel free to join. I can invite you. Read later, you still just read later in game as well. hard remembering people's in-game names if they aren't aren't the same. But yeah, if anyone want to join, feel free to let me know, and we'll get a squad up and running, I guess, for a few Relic missions. Do you have the 147s, 747 and 547? I only have the one. Out of those, I only have the 147. The only thing you need to, like, if 1-4 works the same on all of the weapons. The first number is how your left click works. The second number is how your heavy attack works, and the third number is a buff to the weapon overall. So the first number is just your normal, how you shoot it. Second is how your heavy attack shoots, and third is like a buffer like crit chance or something. What kind of? I'm just thinking any capture quick ones, capture extermination, just running through. I just need the void essence thing. Got the purge? Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, let me just run a few quick ones then. Do I have anything here when I equip it on? Guess we do that. I don't even know why I have these weapons equipped. Alright, let me do a few capture missions here. Yeah, what up, Savilis? How are we doing? Unlocking the AM for rank 3 or higher quills is annoying because I don't want to do Eidolons. I guess the best bet for that would be just watch a quick Eidolon guide so you actually know how it's done, and then join the bounty at night. So you get into a group that is full, right? Usually if you join a bounty... Oh, this is not my nuke set. Never mind. Whoopsie. But usually... when you do like the nightmare, or not the nightmare, the Eidolons bounties, right? You will be able to run into a group where you'll be able to do them quickly. And half the time, if someone can solo it, basically, you will just have to go and help with getting the, like, what are they called? Like the little energy towers. If you can do that, that will be a great help to the person that can solo it, right? So they don't need to do it. Lures, right, yeah, appreciate that. So yeah, if you can just, if you know how to do the lures and someone else can like solo it through, they will appreciate that. They don't need to do the lures. I chose the Myther, like the Incarn. I don't think I've Incarned my Myther. Crafting that weapon is interesting, so yeah, I don't have anything special on it. So I wouldn't be able to say how it works. That's one of the weapons I haven't used. To be fair, there's so many weapons in this game and I have only touched like a handful of them. Yo, what about you? What next Warframe should I go for after Rhino? If you just want the next Warframe, tend to enjoy Frost Defense ability, but like to pre-nerf Ash of his ability with a lot of AoE. I would say try to begin working towards frames for certain stuff, like get a farming frame, get a tank frame, get a defense frame, get a speed frame, like try to go into that sort of mindset maybe. So you have like frames for different occasions. So you don't end up like me and become like a one-trick Andy basically. But like getting a farming frame early on, nice, like getting either Korra or like Necros, getting speed frame like Gauss maybe, getting like tank frame could be like Nidus or something, right? So I guess that would be my go-to from there. But if you like abilities and that's a lot of AoE, then Hildren would be a great option. Volt Prime as well, yeah. He can also AoE. You can use Volt as well for farming in the circuit, not circuit, in Sanctuary Onslaught. He can become a nuke for that as well. Doodle is just Gauss overall. That is how it is.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused.
Let's see.
Approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captives back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Give me my reactants. Nice. I love how I'm just like, I don't even mind the rare things that are getting farmed. I feel bad for that guy. He spent like 700 plastites to make air supports, and I'm not even farming or using them. It's actually wild how expensive in plastids the air support can be. At some point, like in the future, I will need to just go into a plastid mission and we'll just farm like 100,000 plastids. So I don't have to worry it for at least like 2 weeks. Because I feel like half the things you can craft in this game require plastids, and I'm running out of them all the time. God, you're so... Titania's so big. So big, Titania. Oh, unlock Brutus and Steel Path today? Nice. Sisters are difficult to deal with, yeah. To be fair, like Steel Path bosses or like in that sort is usually like they just, with how much armor and extra things they have, they definitely become like hard to deal with sometimes.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, sisters in general are just like... They do a little bit more armor and everything. Alright. I think 1 or 2 more should do it, hopefully. We haven't even gotten one nice thing yet. Rip. Can't even imagine Steel Path Marsh level Lich fight. That would be a nightmare. Yeah, for sure. That would like... The Liches already have like an insane amount of like armor and health and damage. Like that's just going to be like a slug fight for sure.
Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Also, why am I not...
To open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant.
That way.
To open that relic. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Ba, 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 ba.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hero chassis. Let's go.
Information that they
The passive investment strategy.
Their subject brought back
Can I go through here? Nope.
mission
Yeah.
complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. The relic has been
Question. If I put Prime Surefoot on Titania, can I run into walls without getting knocked down? Or getting like staggered? So you don't get like the little backflip? Wukong Magister, nice. The Wukong Magister meta, Chinese meta. Just use a 1. Spellbind, I guess, but you have to... Spellbind only takes you out of it, right? Still have to use ability. I just want to, like, mindlessly hit everything without thinking, right? Or is Spellbind, like, passively while it's active? Immune to stay... Oh, wait. I never thought about it actually has, like, a... Would that mean I'm immune to, like... Oh, it is. Never mind. I learned something new. What up, Soul Master? How are you doing? Welcome to mate. A Dread Blueprint. Nice. Got 3 million and 3. Nice. Now I don't have to worry about credits for a little bit. Isn't it faster too? It is if you can get like a group that does it, but if you can't like solo farm Profit Taker basically. Yeah. But wait, is there a credit event right now? Oh, there is. Yeah, while the event is active, people would probably be running Profit Taker. Soul Master is right, yeah. The problem is if you get into a group where no one can solo it, then it will become a little bit longer. But yeah. Guess that's actually true. While the event is active, most people will probably be farming inside Profit Taker. At least while the bounty is not active in like Warframe 99, right? 9 minutes. Alright, let me check if I have enough. Can we go rank up Lloyd now, maybe? Oh, I need to farm the Caviar Syndicate as well. God, I forgot that. It's wild. I still haven't, like, ranked up my Caviar Syndicate at all. I really need to work on that. Well, Lloyd. Is it enough? Oh, I need the father tokens now. Get myself a father token. How do elders? I don't think Profit Taker under 1 minute is accessible anymore. I think 2 minutes is the fastest you can do it now. After some nerf things happened. Maybe you can still do 1 minute. Not too sure though. But it is wild. Profit Taker has been... But then again, like, Profit Taker is basically a speedrunner's wet dream when it comes to Warframe, right? It's one of those missions you can very min-max and, like, get down, get it better, and get lucky on as well, like...
Welcome to our haven. Perhaps we can make a trade.
Okay, so this is necromantic weapons, right? Okay. So we need standing to get the last parts here. Also, I need to get the Bone Widow. And now we can also get the Sporex. Okay, so now we just need to trade in standing. And I don't think I need to rank it up any more than this. Now we can basically get all the things we need from him. Alright. Do it in 2:30, nice. I kind of want to get into farming it as well at some point. Seems like a fun little gimmick of a side mission to go on, basically. Okay, let's get all the Bone Widow parts.
I convey my personal thanks.
And I don't have enough for the main blueprint. RIP. Ugh. And then after tomorrow, I will be able to get the Cortege, and then the Mokha, and then the Spore Fix. Yeah, yep. And then we should be done with this shop as well. Alrighty, what was the next thing then? But we got the Seriglass. We need to craft the thing. Okay, Seriglass. That's one more weapon off the list. There we go. Can I actually craft the Bone Widow parts now? 120 alloy. Namelon, we can get Namelon. And Batholite. Namelon. Okay, that's done. Batholite. And what was the else? Bone Widow. We needed alloy. Right here. Is Bone Widow better than the Voidrick? I would not say so. Bone Widow is more like a melee focused necromech, right? But it is like, what, 9,000 MRXP or something like that? So we are just getting like things checked off so we don't have to farm them anymore. But yeah, the normal necromech should be the one you probably use. But then again, I haven't used the Bone Widow yet, so I can't say with certainty. Ooh, we can actually make the Dayuka. Don't I have like multiple duels? Oh, I can craft it. Batholite. How much Batholite do I need? Voidrick, Bone Widow. I need one more. Yo, what up, Poopy? How are you doing? Welcome back, mate. Aloha. So, what up? Have you looked more into the decoration aspect? With all the different things you can craft. So many different things to decorate with. Also, actually, I should take a look at like the stock we have. Because now that we have had the clan thingy update active for a little bit, I wonder how much like clan resources we have gotten. Have people actually played with each other basically, right? To see if people have actually gotten like the clan resources. Alright, that's the Bone Widow chasing. Now we just need the alloy, and then we need scrap and biotic filters. It's overwhelming, understandable. No worries there. The Voidrick was an option in the circuit. That would be something, for sure. Yeah, Voidrick's fourth ability is just like, I would not even say automated grenade launcher, it's automated nuke launcher. Like, holy damn. Do you have any Aya? I am Aya broke. I think I have like 4 or something. I am broke on that front. God, oh, this is going to cost so many plastids. I'm already out again. And I even farmed it the other day. Rip. Alright, Bone Widow is on the off burner for now. Want to buy higher relics, please? Let's have a look at caviar. I think I'll just... What is a good way to level the caviar? I'm guessing it's just running random bounties and collecting the things inside the missions, right?
Sorry to bother. Would you have time to look at this? What do you think?
This is sad. Rank 3 still. Ugh. Let me see. I feel like I always use my standing. That's why I never run out. Wait, who is standing here? Oh, that's probably EDA, right? Don't even have access to the main point of the syndicate. God. Just bought my... Do I even have this? I do, yeah. I got the weapons and frames from it, but... I definitely need to max it out. I need to level it up too. Wanna join? If anyone wanna join, feel free to let me know. I think I'll just run bounties until we max out our daily standing. Equipment. Let's see. What frame do we want to run bounties with? Gyro, maybe? Let's see. What bounties are there actually? Also, how much more do you get for steel path? 7... it's a little bit. Yeah, steel path extermination, 7.5k per run. That doesn't sound too bad. Then I probably don't want to run Gyra. She is on the squishy side. Dante. I don't even think I have a Dante build. I have a tester build. This is my Dante. Right here. Oh, I actually made him. Huh. Ah, what have I made on headshot damage for secondary weapons? Is that because of the book? No. Huh? What is this build? We got range strength. How much shields do I get? Overcap 36,000. Oh. I don't really need energy on this build though. Maybe Arcane Energize. To be fair, I've never played him before. What about Corvax? Did I ever make my... That was actually something I wanted to do. I wanted to do Corvax belly button build. I think I was working towards it, but I never really got that far into it. I think I needed the augment mod. Something. Crucible Blast. Wait, did I make a build for him? No, I don't. So what do you need for this? Doing radiation damage. So range is buffed, damage is buffed. So I probably want... Do I want more efficiency? How much does it drain? Drains 100. Let me see. Does Corvax augment mod? Fuse Crucible. What does that do? Becomes a channel ability consuming energy that ramps up while active. Yeah, I think that's the one, right? Fuse Crucible. What do I need for this build to work? Any recommendation for secondary and melees for beginners too late? For secondary weapons, the Atomos is very nice. AoE weapon. Melee, you have like the Broken Wall, the core, the Exorius, so on. Exorius, Broken Wall, any melee really. Secondaries, early on I very much liked the yeah, what is his name? The Atomos. Yeah, what up, Tens? How are we doing? Welcome to, welcome to.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Isn't it in here? Fused. Or not forced, fused.
Hope it helps.
Doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing great. I appreciate you asking. Anyone in the clan that has a Corvex fused build? What do I need for this to work? So now it's channeled. It drains 13 per second and 0.0 increase. How does this work? How did people end up in like infinite crucible stand? How does that work? You must have some insane energy regen. Arcane Universal Fallout? You even have that. Each radiation status effect inflicted on enemies given chance to drop a universal. Ah. Okay. That makes sense. So I need that. Where is that from? Mickey Universal Fallout. That's a very interesting arcane. And that drops from Temporal Archimedia. Oh god. That is something. Holy damn. ETA and Holvania pack. Yep. That's going to be a farm and a half. Yo, what up, Mochi? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. And Swiss Peak. Hello, how are you doing as well? Bob Ross, yeah. Holvania Arcane Packs. I guess I'll just have to ramp on it. Wait for that. I feel like that is definitely 100% needed to make it work. Need advice? Ask away, mate. Ask away. Radiation Archon shots. I am out of Archon shots as well. Gain ability damage on enemy status. Oh, that's not. I am broke. I need to farm. I really need to farm. So many things. We have only just started the game, right? Nearing the 3k hours mark and we're only just starting the tutorial, or getting out of the tutorial now. Support. I'm out of... God damn it, I'm out again. Corvex is on the list. He is one of the next frames we'll have a look into, for sure. For now, we can... Who do I want to go with? Yeah, let's just go Kulovo. Kulovo inside Caviar. Let's do some Caviars. Just cruising through the Warframe streams. How are you doing, lad? I'm doing great. I appreciate asking. And awesome to see you drifting by here as well. Right now, we're just about to finish up our Caviar Syndicate. finish up working on the Caviar Syndicate, as we are apparently only rank 3, as I keep spending my standing with it. New to Warframe, I have like almost 3k hours in the game. So yes, I am new to the game. I only played for a few years.
What do you think?
I need a frame that's good AoE that doesn't require you to stand still. Mochi, if you need that, I would highly recommend Hildren right now. Hildren is basically a flying nuke. I can showcase it. Yeah, let me show. And she is very easy to make as well. And I also do have a guide on YouTube for her. For my build at least. Even though it's probably not the meta best, but it works and it's fairly cheap. Okay, so this is Hildren. If I go into bounties, then do extermination.
Thank you very much. I am ready.
Gauss is also a thing. I wouldn't call him a nuke. I don't even think I'm going to reach the enemies. These guys are already so far up. Rarely see people that are in credit cap. To be fair, like whenever Barrow comes around, I feel like I'm losing millions of credits. Just buying random cosmetic stuff and so on. But yeah, I don't really farm credits at all, to be fair. Only whenever I need it. But yeah, a lot of people do have credit cap. To be fair, like the more you get into the game, the less things there are to use credits on, so it makes sense, right? Then again, I'm only MR 30. I still have a lot of... Ooh, nice. 3 of them. I still have a lot of things to spend credits on right now. Still working my way through the early game. I didn't even really get to do anything in this mission. MR 30 as well, nice. Farm Platinum, yeah. Right now we are finally back on like the MR grind. Like I haven't been farming MR for like a long time, but now we are finally back on it. At least like trying to cross off some of the more easier to get weapon. As in leveling the Caviar Syndicate as well. All C tier Warframes don't like, there's no Warframes in the game that is like A, B, C tier. Like a tier list for Warframe frames is not a thing. Any frame can basically be a S tier frame if used in the correct like area. Like in arrows is also broken from what I hear today. Or is it? I think it is an arrow sham. As Prime can do level cap content, Chroma is one of the best credit farming frames in the game. So they are S tier in their own like special areas, right? So don't worry, if you're thinking about like overframes tier list, don't think about that. That's like, yeah, in arrows is broken, yeah. Even Lavos can be useful. Even Lavos. Lavos is interesting. I actually want to make a build for Lavos at some point. Lavos seems like a fun frame. Being able to like use different abilities without energy. Also, Lavos is peak Warframe when it comes to using him in Railjack content. Using Lavos in Railjack, you have free energy. But other than that, yeah, Lavos is very niche. That's true. At least the things are marked, right? The log searches. That actually makes it way easier to do this. Activate at least 3 and they're marked from the get-go. Secondary weapons deal red critical hits. Let's go. My Hildren gun is only going to do red crits now. So where do I go? Over here? Alright, what do we get? Arcane? I'm guessing? Probably. Am I going the right way? I hope so. Nope, this is definitely not the right way. I need my markers to find my way around. God. Spamming the XR is interesting. To be fair, there's so many frames in this game, it's wild. Like, there's something for everyone's taste, right? And now we even have, like, running on all fours for certain tastes. Kami is eating good in 2 days. To be fair, watching that, like, Verona Prime trailer, that was sick. Like, that was awesome. Verona Prime running on all 4, like, basically Mortal Kombat killing enemies meanwhile in the mission, like, God. Finally getting, like, real 18 plus content. The Gauss trailer was just funny. Now we're getting, like, basically a Warframe that is disseminating people. Or dismembering, I guess. Give you a standing. Alright. How much more can I get? Keep doing. I also really hope I get the rare blueprint. I don't even think I have Corvex's main weapon yet. We eating good? Is Doodle finally getting off the Gauss frame? To run on all 4? Shooting your weapon from the tombstone form? That's interesting. But to be fair, Lavos is like a railjack grade frame, right? I wonder with the new update, like they have definitely mentioned a few times now that there is something on railjack that is getting touched in the game. So maybe I should make a build for Lavos just for like, I guess you don't really need a build for it, but just a railjack main build that works. God, I can't wait for the tower update. That's going to be awesome. Warframe tower update. But then again, it's probably going to happen in like half a year, right? Can I wait that long? That's a nice buff. 6 intradilathrums. Keep breaking the game, walking in there. Doodle, how do you keep breaking the game? I feel like I don't run into like bugs that often. Sometimes, but not that often, right? Hildren is working surprisingly well in this tile set. Me likey. Having a bad PC is the best way to break the game, fair. Also kind of funny that like the spawn rate is connected to the main host's FPS. So if you are playing on like a bad PC or some like a low FPS PC, you'll see less enemies spawn in. Just kind of funny. Oh, where's my water? One moment. Just get my glass of water. Is it this one? Never mind. I forgot I thought I had put it outside, but apparently I just put it behind my monitor. And don't ask me why. The best negative damage method is to have a shared PC? Yeah, exactly. If it's really bad, you will be able to run into a steel path mission where only like 10 enemies spawns every now and then. I really wish they made like I wish they made a section like in the settings which would allow you to like toggle on like want to be leader and want, or maybe and don't want to be leader, right? Or host. Like I don't want to be host, so people with like bad PCs and so on could like toggle that off, or for people that know they can run it fine, can like toggle it on, I guess, and have like a setting for that. Like I prefer host or prefer not host or something like that. That would be a nice little quality of life setting. 8,000 swapping host. I don't think swapping host in that's a slippery slope. I think it would be cool, but just all the backend work for that to work is a little bit, because we kind of do already have swapping hosts, right? When you leave the match, but I believe like adding a swap host in match would be something else. But yeah, like or D could just do the insane thing of self-hosting. You no longer self-host the servers, DE host it for you, having dedicated servers. To be fair, I would love an open world zone, kind of like a combination of like Cambion Drift, Plains of Eidolon, and like something else, like a big open world area, kind of like they did in Destiny. And then just have it hosted by a dedicated server so people could join it, kind of like the relays are in a way. And you have one big opened world you can run around and doing stuff with side objectives and so on. That would be cool. Give me open world content. Maybe we'll see something like that in the Tau update. Maybe. Wait. Can I even get through the... I don't... There's 3 locked searches and I don't even know how to do this puzzle. There's like a PC here you do something with, then there's a PC up here, I think. Do I just activate both PCs? That's one. This one is still not active. I don't know, man. I don't know how that works. Right. Where are the enemies at? It's going to be wild. Adding like 4 more like Akua velocity nodes on this frame, like my dodges will be actually like decent movement at that point. They already kind of are, but we can go even further. Even further beyond. Bird 3, you talk too much. Alright. I guess this is the last one for the caviar for today. God, the daily standing, man. Ugh. Mm. Is there a set rotation for barrow items? No. It's random. He has a set inventory, right? Like all of the prime mods and weapons and all of that. But there's no rotation. It's random what he comes in with. But there is a once every year event called TennoCon, where a TennoCon, which is like the physical event for Tenno Warframe, where they like put out like updates and say what is coming next, right? In that event, you can buy a digital ticket that will give you access to the TennoCon relay, where Barrow will be there, and you will be able to buy all his items at once. So he will basically have his full inventory at the same time, instead of a rotating inventory. But that will cost, I think it costs like 20, 30 euros to buy that. But that's an option to have. Alright, done with the daily standing here. What else is there to do? Oh yeah, we have a prime frame, so we can claim those. They should be done, right? Banshee Prime, yoink. Equinox Prime. And Loki Prime. Simons is done as well. Do you even like... Do people even use these anymore? Like, for people that don't know, there is actually like stims in the game, these ones. Like, increase movement speed while taking increased damage. Hardened skin fortifying against damage while restricting movement. Reflects light, allowing undetected movements. Revives a target that is bleeding out and provides a bonus revive to any allies in range. What is this? These are technically boost things you can like equip in-game. So you can make these and then you can put them on your gear wheel menu and you can plug them in like a 2-minute buff, basically. Seeing this for the first time, it's something like you don't really, there's no one uses them and no one talks about them, but they are in the game, right? Like, elevates movement speed. I don't know how much movement speed bonus you get, but you do get an increase, but you also take increased damage though. Like, it's like a buff and a nerf at the same time. So you buff one area and take a nerf, right? And how are you doing, Shaman? Welcome back. But yeah, this is like, I feel like this is one of like those forgotten systems that are in the game, right? It's something you get from the Dojo clan. You buy these ones and then you can also get the blueprints for these, I believe. Corrupted, in a way, it's a corrupted buff, I guess. Yeah. Still didn't get the Argon Crystal, that's a rip. But they're also a little bit expensive. I don't how many uses do they have? I believe they're only one use, and for what they cost, not worth it. Yeah. Forgotten systems. Happens. Let's see. Anything else that could be a weapon we can go for? Something. Oh yeah, we need the alloy. Oh, we can craft more. We need plastids. Is it just plastids? I wish there was an in-game checklist, man. Like, oh wait, was that a weapon? Okay, so... Oh. I do have a weapon, I just need cryotech. I wish there was a checklist, like kind of like this you have in your profile. But instead of that, you could go to a planet and you can like see, okay, these are all the things, like all weapons and blueprints you can get from these missions and planets, like on this and this and this, so you can like kind of check, okay, I've completed Earth, now I have everything here. Kind of like you have the mastery icon, but like also for like getting all items you can acquire from this area, right? My hoarding gene needs some extra stuff. We definitely need... What was it? Caveat demos. Who else has weapons? I think we have all the ceremony things. Do we have all the Voxelarus stuff? I guess we could also begin trying to farm the Axeltra, maybe? I think they reduced the farming cap on that. Why can't I go out to operator form? Thank you. A little luck. Let's see. Do she has other things than just amps? No. Wait, I actually amp assembly. I think I do have like... Yeah, we can definitely craft some amps. Do I want to do that now? Let me see. Which do we have? Amp, Warframe, Mickey. So can I see if I have maxed that out? Ran, Clamora, Grandma, and Strike. I know I have the... Let me see. Which one do I have? Amp. I have the amp, I have the mode amp, I have the prism, and I have the Relic. Okay, so we actually need all of those. Fair enough. Amp assembly. So what do we have here? For the prisms, we need... Relic is 1, so instead of a 1 we get... 3 grenade bursts. Clamora is... Wide shot range beam. That's the 7. So this is 7. We can make a 777 maybe? Do I have everything? No, that's the problem. That's the 7. But I guess the other parts really don't matter. But if I wanted to make like meta amps, right? Got a laser frame, yeah. I just don't like the back end on that system. But it is there, right? It's true. Proba scaffold, that's from... Not you. That is definitely from like the quills, right? No, it is from you. Atmos systems. I guess we can get Atmos systems real quick. Wait, do you sell Atmos systems? You sometimes do sell the systems, right? Let me just buy it instead then. Alright, go craft that. All of them are usually... yeah, I'm just like... think I heard the 777, just why not, right? But I'm actually only getting them for like affinity or mastery XP. It takes 1 hour to craft. God damn. Do I have the surge sprays? Do I have one? I do not know. Equipment? I do have a surge sprays. Okay, so we can make a 777 just for funsies. I have the 147 normally. Oh, yeah. Let's craft that. I think, yeah, 147 and a 777. I guess maybe a 177 would be, I don't know. And then the rest can just get random modifiers. Only thing I will use them for is mastery XP, right? Let me out of my frame. Is there like a cooldown on when you can get out of your frame? Weird. I'm here. Yo, what up, damage? Oh, Dark, how are you doing? The 507 is fun as well. The 5 is quick and precise 3-shot. Do I have that? The 5 is the Canic. Oh, that's this one. Yeah, I don't have that. So what this is, waiting with that one. Just make a random one. I don't even know what this combo is going to be. So a 2. 2, 6. 2, 6, what is... 2, 6, 6. 2, 6, 6. Sure, why not? Looks like one big mess of a thing. We're taking it. Why not? God damn. Just need Vault and Ash Prime chassis for them to complete. Nice. Let's go. Cooking all of them. Yo, what up, Nihal? How are you doing? Chroma is the 3. 3-shot grenade burst. So F3. Then we have F3, 5. We can do F3. 3, 5. 3, 5, 4. Why not?
I think I'm getting better at this, and they told me I needed training.
Then a 4. What if this got to a 4, 2, and the pseudo brace maybe? 4, 2, 5. Okay. That's some weird looking amps.
Okay, right, here you go.
We take it. Doing good? That's great to hear. I'm doing great as well. So you just need the 5 and the 4. Need a Cantic Prism, and we need a Pafford Scaffold. Yeah, we can do that. Why new amps? Those are just amps I haven't leveled, so those are amps for the whatchamacallit, mastery. So mastered 4 out of 7, right? So these are just for that, my mastery rank. So now we have equipment. I wonder if they show up already, but basically we have more of them now. Okay, they don't show up yet. But now we just need the Cantic and we need the Lega and Clemora, I believe. Yeah. Gunning for LR, kind of. Trying to at least. I'm just like crossing things off the list, right? I also have to need to do the K-Drive stuff as well. Didn't we get everything to craft the K-Drive actually? Like the Fever Spine board or something like that? K-Drive. Let me have a look. Vent kits. Where are you at? Venus. God, I have to rank that up as well. Oh, I could just do the operation. Isn't that still active? We can do the operation. Farm medallions and turn them in at vent kits.
How's it, Clitty? You looking or what?
Okay, Fever Spine. Crystal Rock. Oh, I do have everything. I can make the this jet. Had reset today? Wait. Yeah, damn it. Should have bought them. Wait, let me get this. That's K-Drive. Vehicle slot? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I should have actually farmed them. That would be nice, having like that. Alrighty. Now we need... We can do that. Oh yeah, we just need to do our nightmare missions, right? Doing operation. I'm probably doing the nightmare parts. Oh, we need to get hammer shot, right? Need to get a daily hammer shot in. Let me go to the starter relay real quick.
We arbiters think our judgment.
3 hammer shots, that's insane.
Here, Tenno. For what it may be worth.
That's not the event. Operation.
The arbiters wish to
Oh, we unlocked the first one. Let's go, clan. Hype, hype, hype. Do you have any lethal torrent? I do. We actually got a lethal torrent the other day. I think we found a lethal torrent. We might also get a lethal torrent right in a moment if we do this, maybe. No, lethal torrent only dropped from spy missions, I think. I think we have a few of them. How does the... Are you just going to be fully inked all the time with this thing? Ah. Okay. Drops from demo as well. Lethal Torrent also drops from spy missions, I think. Like at a 10% drop chance, right? Spy, Warframe. The Ceres spy missions, I think. Oh no, that's rhyme rounds. Where do I... What is the place I was thinking of? We definitely got it the other day.
Very well. Thank you.
Let me check. Let me check in the codex. Don't you get a free lethal turn from the fracture terminator? That could also be a thing, right? Actually, let me check. Event. Oh, the fracture is not up. Let me see. Oh, not here. Codex. Where do you actually get it from? Universe. Mods. You get it from Nightmare Missions and Adrid Fear. So it is just Nightmare Missions. So Nightmare Missions. You need to do Nightmare Missions in rotation C. So you need to do Nightmare Missions daily in the rotation C, which is... And it have a 15% chance to drop if you're doing Nightmare Missions on Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, Eris, and Sedna. I'm doing a full Nightmare run now, if anyone want to join. We're doing all Nightmare Missions. Going through them all. We need these ones. So we're going through all of these Nightmare ones now. And we're definitely getting Hammer Shot today, 100%. It happens. It's going to happen today. Hammer Shot incoming. Join, alright. Oh, you're in the... Did all of mine rip? Or did you get anything good out of it? Right, anyone can join. Oh, anybody have? Anyone should be able to join. Anyone wanna join? Got one more spot. One more spot left. One moment, let me actually check. Warframe support. Right. Guess we can also just go with this. Yeah. Just give me Hammer Shot when you get it. Nope. You can join yourself, Doodle. Yo, what up, Shadow? How are you doing? Welcome back, mate. Survival, is that 2? Capture. I think most of them are assassination and capture, which is quite nice. But that's a few survival, yeah. To be fair, we can speed up survival missions now, so that's a plus, right? Alright, let me choose a fun frame to run around with. Do I have the appearance on it? I don't, probably. Alright. Let's start with defense. No, let's actually... Let's start with Earth, Venus, Mercury, and Mars, and then we will get it, right? Hammer Shot incoming. First try. Nightmare Mission, Oro, Assassination. Let's go kill Vahak. So we need to get Hammer Shot, a lethal turret. What else? Limbo main. That's wild. The synergy right now. Okay, never mind. Now we're out of sync.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek.
Was it this way or the other way? I didn't see the marker. But it was this way. Nice. And right here. Okay. Out of the world. Fair enough. Whee! Water slide. Wonder if I can just status effect him up, and that's enough to like one-shot him basically. If he has enough fire procs on, right? Come on, show your face. Show your face so we can hurt you. Alright. Well, that's a fair enough mission.
Thank you, Tenno. It should be
If Hammershot drops right here, I will be happy. Very happy.
to extraction.
Just letting you guys know.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Got it? Yeah, we 100% got it right here. Right here, right now. Hammer shot, hammer shot, hammer shot, hammer shot, hammer shot, hammer shot. Never mind, we got chilling reload. Almost the same, right? Kind of. It could be a hammer shot, just not a hammer. Blood for life, what is that? Chance to drop a health orb. Oh, that's the Parison mod. Interesting. Let me put it to clan only. Now clan members can join if they want to. You won't get it? We are getting it. We can bet it. If we don't get it, we ban Doodle. If we get it, we let Doodle stay. I think that's fair, right? That is fair. Punishment for the people that if I don't get my right. That's the thing, yeah, we need to sacrifice Doodle. Agreed, yeah. I think most people in the chat is agreeing with it. Pause it, please. Right. Sacrifice Doodle for us to get hammer shot. That would be fair. As a tribute, yes. Yes. That's the plan. If Poopy, you're still here, you can start by making a sacrificial altar in the clan so we can sacrifice Doodle whenever we need to. Blood for the blood god, yes. To be fair, I think that's the thing. Whenever we try to get hammer shot,
Our intel suggests that our person of interest
we haven't sacrificed Doodle fully.
the hostage.
Yeah, that is the issue. And we haven't gotten it yet.
None of this
5 gifted and our sacrifice Doodle. Yeah, 5 gifted. In the future, just one gifted is fine. One gifted and we sacrifice Doodle.
There's no telling what the captors are doing.
If we don't get it, we ban sacrifice him, and if we do get it, we sacrifice him. That sounds fair, yeah. That's a reasonable demand. Can we get hammer? Oh, that's right. Hammer shot from this one is going to be a little interesting. Nightmare. How is it again? Nightmare. It's C rotation. No, A rotation. So we need to do the nightmare mission. We need to do the nightmare mission with one rescue mission completed. That means we just need to rescue it, but we need to also get detected and not kill all the wardens. So we need to just rescue the target. Rescue the target, get detected, and try not to kill all the wardens. So don't kill anyone in the vault where he is at. And get detected. So don't kill enemies inside it. That would be hammer shot rotation if we do it like that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The bypass is done. Go.
I'm just slowly getting there. Give me a minute. Kind of want to test, actually.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
No, we got a stealth catcher. I don't think we can get it now. We need to be detected. Yeah.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I wonder if it works now. Stealth. But yeah, it's weird. The nightmare rescue missions are kind of weird. Why are they different? I don't get that. Do you do Void Cascade level cap? Not really, no. I think I have too much ADHD to like do anything level cap worthy, to be fair. Fortitude, that is from... Yeah, we got rotation B. So we got a stealth capture, which meant we got rescue the target and a stealth capture. So we got 2 of the 3. We only needed 1 of the 3. RIP. Rip. Doodle, we have 2 more chances. 2 more chances, Doodle. Oh, I haven't done like Captain War in a long time. I still remember I did a video, right, on how to get nightmare mods. I think I have it on my YouTube channel. In the one session where I record on how to get like how to get nightmare mods, I record and I get a blaze mod. That was a fun time. Like, this is how you do this mission. Go through the mission, and then you get a nightmare mod at the end of the mission. As seen here, I get blaze. Alright, Captain War. I think I've only done his fight like once before with the new update, or the new fight, I guess. Yo, what up, Goodfellow? How are we doing? Welcome back. Are you surviving after the windy day yesterday? God, it was wild. Gamble for hammer shots, true. You know what? We need a poker minigame in the game where you can like put in platinum, and with that platinum you can then play against other players. We need gambling. We need in-game gambling. God, imagine if they added that. That would be insane. Wasn't too bad. Oh, nice, Fame. Like, I had some stuff outside in the garden that definitely... I guess they didn't break, but they definitely blew a little bit away. Just had to, like, taper them down. But, yeah. Tipsy in depth? Yeah, slowly getting there. I like how we both just jumped into the like last panel right there instead of like trying to get around it. And Nihal is just running through it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But yeah, you need to have like, if they added something like that to the game, you would need like you could do it with credits. It would be funny. Like, add a poker table to the dojo and you could sit down 4 people and you could play poker. A seer barrel? Let's go. Stunning speed rip. But yeah. I guess it's more like, when do you categorize gambling, right? Would an in-game poker table with like credits be categorized as gambling? It probably will, actually. Alright. Last chance, Doodle. It's a spy one again. Oh, not this is a spy, that's fine. Never mind. Take note. Just add like custom games to the dojo and we can make our own gambling system. Wasn't it like, I think I saw people in Rust figure out how to make like a roulette or something like that, or a gamba machine with just like the Rust systems or something like that. I don't know. Give us access to make our own gambling systems. We already have Kuva gambling. Nothing beats that. Like, come on, man. Give us poker or blackjack. In the clan, just because like the clan customization is like wild, you can do a lot of stuff in that already. So it would be nice. Imagine if you could plug down like a poker table or like a little like action table or something like that, right? Looking for blackjack, exactly. It would be kind of interesting. I definitely, just overall, it doesn't necessarily need to be like casino style, right? It would just be very cool to have some kind of a mini game you can play with like clanmates in your clan. Like, give us 500 or like Risk, or like give us like a mini game you can plug down and then play with other people. Okay. I'm taking a... I'm quick. I keep forgetting you can't use your...
The enemy will start destroying data.
Don't worry about it. I got it. You can't use your auto hacks inside like Nightmare missions, apparently.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified.
Got it. Easy.
Was successful.
But yeah, in general, I just wish there was more like... How should you say it? Like... co-op stuff, I guess? Or like fun little things you can do like together with other people? Being so addicted you lost all your credits and have to sell your Warframe. Exactly. That is exactly what we need. But now I'm like having like small mini games like to get community stuff, like small community fun stuff to play with the clan mates and so on. That would be nice, right? Also just like the Ollie's Crash Course we have already in the game, right? Imagine if you could team up with other players in that. Like, make it a clan thing. You can team up, like, your clan can join it. Or you can place down an Ollie's Crash Course inside your... what's it called? inside the dojo, and you can like raise other people. That would be fun. $20 plat. Is Victor's Frost that expensive? You know what? Let me get a soda real quick. I'm like, either that or a beer. I'm like tired. One moment. And we are back. Let's continue. Now we don't have any specific. Let's just go from the list up and down, right? I didn't get a doodle. Technically, you are banned right now. Just poof. Imagine that. We need... Hammer shot is 1% chance. So you have like what? You can get hammer shot 4 times a day, or 4 times every 8 hours at a 1% chance. It's wild. Rocket League, but it's in Warframe and we play as Grendel. Let's go. Okay, that actually sounds pretty fun. You could do that. To be fair, if that's how it works, it is 4 operators on each side and 1 person playing Grendel as the ball. And people need to hit Grendel with their atomic bikes.
Service rock has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Several of our dig sites...
So it's 50-50. True, everything is a 50-50 the first time around.
Take rock out. Assassinate.
Yeah, I'm thinking Grendel is the ball, and then you have 4 operators on each side playing playing the cars, basically, on your atomic cycles. That would work fine. Right? Right? I wonder if I should add infected mobility on my Excalibur.
Will be adorning only the most impressive in Grineer bodies.
Just for fun. Like, I'm using him just as, like,
One step ahead of him.
a chill frame whenever I do, like, lower level content, right? But I kind of wanna, like, maybe I should add some speed to him. Oh, this will not even work. Need to hit him in his shoulder first, I think. Please open up your shoulder. Is it chest or shoulder first?
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Shoulder. Shoulder, then chest. Now chest is open.
Heavy unit approaching.
And then back, lastly. Nice. Ooh, Hurricane cells. Let's go. How bad is bite actually to get? Because I remember getting bite very early on.
Nice work taking down the VIP.
And yeah. Is bite that bad? What drop chance is bite?
Great work,
Is that also like a 2% drop? Let me actually check. I feel like I have multiple bites. Otherwise, I have no clue where I got my bite from. Frostbite, that's another type of bite. I only have one bite. Yeah, frostbite we have a few of. Bite. Where's that from? Is that just up valleys like dog animals thingies that can drop it? It's from Kuvadrax, Kubrews. Oh, so you just farm Kubrews, basically. So you just go on a... Yeah. Drax, Kubrews, Kuvadrax, Earth, Savantas. Is that a mission? Oh, you can farm it in caches as well. If you do the cache farming, it's 3.6%. And for all the guys, it's 3.67%. Wow. Love the first comment is just, I hate this place. Fair enough. So if you do all 3 caches on Savantas, you have a 3.6% chance for bite. Well, good thing we don't need a bite, right? But I feel like even with a percentage under 1%, right? You can keep farming bite. Like you can do Earth missions over and over and over again while trying to kill Kubrews and get a chance of dropping it. So even like a percentage less than 1 is better than you have 4 chances of getting a hammer shot a day, basically. You guys are in perfect sync. Damn. Which ship is that actually? Is that the prime one? No, I think I have the prime ship on right now.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing.
Where you have your little mastery icon on top.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
So when I'm getting unbanned? Good question. Good question. When we get hammer shot, then we unsacrifice ban you. Shall we keep it at that? We're figuring it out.
Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Oh god, I have to do this myself.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity.
So never I see. Hey, Ola, we are getting hammer shot at some point. We will get it. I feel like too many people get hammer shot every now and then. So it should drop more often. Right? We have had people in the clan having like 2 days in a row getting hammer shots, so... Now it's my time. My time to shine.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Warframe 2 comes out? Exactly. Maybe Warframe 3. Could also be that. Some people are just blessed, yeah. To be fair, I could also just go buy hammer shot right now if I wanted to. I would say 100 plat for hammer shot. You can farm that, like, if you do all the daily nightmare missions, you can basically rake up 100 plat by just all the duplicates you're getting while farming hammer shot, right? God, you guys are faster to click them than I am. Just spend your duplicates to buy hammer shot. You get hammer shot once they release Excel Prime to public, I believe. That's another way of saying never. Well, to be fair, they did technically release Excel Prime to the public with the all peace update. Right? You do technically play as Excel Prime. So you kind of do it. Not fully, but yeah. Not the same? God damn. Doesn't count, I guess.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, you're actually playing Lavos. Interesting. I should have played a Nuko in this one, to be fair. Lavos main, nice. Niall is even glazing on your Lavos skin. Let's go. Lavos getting love finally. God, why? There's always, I feel like there's always one random enemy sitting on some random spot in these missions that just can't pathfind his own way up to the point. First purchase Lavos Deluxe, nice. The Deluxe skin also looks pretty cool. Like kind of a serpent Lavos skin. Serpent toxin Lavos, I guess. I wonder how much damage my Siren actually does without, like... Well, I can still use the heavy attack, right? But I don't have the crit chance and everything. It doesn't have my cooler voice. I guess it still does like 30k. Not exactly the same, but yeah. It still works. Got melee influence, got range. I wonder if... I guess it does count, it's in Nikana, so I should also have 10% extra damage and movement speed on this. Right? Just from playing Excalibur. No, does Excalibur Umbra also have that? I think he does, right? Umbra does have the same passive. Yeah, 10% faster and more damage while wielding swords. And the cannons counts as swords. So that should work. Threat, we take that.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
This is one way to farm nightmare, tell us. So how is it looking in the event? Like, are people getting it? We are 42% of the way. And we need to get to 90% to get the lift balloon. Huh. We're almost there. Almost and almost. I wonder how many we have to farm. Is thread good? Never seen a build with it. You probably have. It's normally just like prime thread instead. Thread is basically like punch through, so certain weapons that you might want to have punch through with, or like so you hit more enemies in a row, right? So it's also very specific for like certain builds. Yes. Yeah, what up, Niasan? How are you doing? Welcome back. 4 day. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's only just started, right? But yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome back. And we haven't gotten a hammer shots yet. Still no hammer shot. Shall we begin to keep count? Like whenever we stream, we do like a day one trying to get hammer shot, day 2 trying to get hammer shot, and see how many days it's going to take. Just woke up. Good morning, mate.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Almost failed that one.
Prisoners located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subjects behind.
Let me out. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Thank you. Day 130. To be fair, I could just set my in-game date. So it's like day 666 trying to get a hammer shot. Not yet. Still going for it. Just make a full YouTube series that just is trying to get hammer shot. From 0 to hammer shot, starting a new account, and the only goal is getting hammer shot on it. Fully solo, and yeah, that's the only goal. So I just need to have access to Earth, Venus, Mercury, and Mars. And from there, you just do 4 missions every 8 hours. And then you imagine you get the nightmare mission on Earth, and it's first try, right? Does it actually... Kuva Fortress, does it cost like platinum to change names? Making a build guide series for each frame specifically just for farming hammer shot. How to farm hammer shot efficiently. You will get it. First you have to pray. 200p to change name. Is it that expensive? Damn. But that's the in-game name, right? I think the clan name is 270 or something. Then you have... What about weapons? Is that free to do, actually? I think it is. Maybe.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding.
Oh, weapon is 20 pound. Got it. That's not too bad. Locate the hostage. Oh, this is okay. Rescue. Remember what the plan is, guys. Rescue nightmare missions. We go in, only get him out, don't kill the wardens. Also remember to get detected. So you need to be detected, and we need to not kill the wardens. Then we have a chance at hammer shot in this mission.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by Premier Marines. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Locate me, please. What? you calling yourself the hostage? Hammer shot, I believe. If we do it correctly, there is a chance for hammer shot. There is a chance. Oh, Nihal. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. Nice. Welcome to. Okay, how do you get in here? Okay, don't kill all wardens, get detected. See a warden right there. Don't kill him, just say hi to him. And then... that should, like... let's see. No, you're...
Search each one for the hostage. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Okay, we got detected. One warden fell off the map. I wonder if that counts. Release the hostage.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Now we just run out, and hopefully we didn't kill all the wardens. This weakest Burston? Let's go. The Burston? Okay, so this weakest Burston, definitely get the Burston for some people. That's a very, very strong weapon. Yo, what up, Dazagrip? How you doing, mate? Welcome back. Give this man a hammer shot. Let's go. Hammer shot, maybe? Stunning speed. Is stunning speed from A or B rotation? Stunning speed is A rotation, so we did it correctly. We just didn't get hammer shot. That is A rotation mod. Damn it. Doesn't even have a hammer in the picture. I don't know, man. Getting baited. Hammer shot is not even a hammer. It's not even a mod for a hammer either. Love RNGs, we really do. How many chances do we have left? Oh, we have no more rescue left. Never mind. Alright, all the daily chances of getting hammer shot is out of the way. RNGs wasn't with us today. See all this illusion, you don't need it. You know what? I'm going to get hammer shot, and I'm never going to use it on any build probably either. That's probably what is going to happen.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal
Spy missions. Hammer shot should be a mod that you put on a hammer weapon that makes it so you can shoot the hammer. Turn your hammer into a gunblade. So slow. So slow. It's actually wild how much a cold proc can slow you down. And just use the Crowfell? True. What up, Draxus? How are we doing? Welcome back. To be fair, the Crowfell is basically like scythe hammer with a shotgun inside it, right?
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Can I just brute force my way through this? I think I can. But let's not. Let's take it slow and easy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Magic. No, I got discovered. Oh no.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is
Oh
complete.
no. Oh no. I need to be fast. Oh, we got it.
The data is still intact.
Curvell with the new Tenokon funny. How does... Can you... Rip. Can you actually... What am I thinking? Is it possible to activate the Tennokai with normal, like with heavy melee attacks, because now that I've used my heavy melee on the Siren on Kulo, basically, I can only activate my Tennokai whenever I use normal attacks, right? Because normally I only use heavy attacks on that frame, so it was like, I haven't even seen it proc on a heavy attack before. Otherwise I'm just way too unlucky. But yeah, the heat, like the thing you get from the heat thing is nothing at all. Maybe get a Warframe maybe one day. Actually, I wonder what the next... Have they hinted at what the next Warframe is going to be? Do we know? Do we know anything? Don't think so, yeah. Running on all fours, we're getting a cat frame. Now we're getting like all the animals. Charges with normal, then you get infinite heavy slots. Oh, I see. Oh, so once you get your Tennokai, it just keeps refreshing if you actually get the kill, right? Reinhardt. Getting a Reinhardt on a hammer shot. It's a wolf, yeah. No, Verona counts as a wolf, right? So the next frame we are getting is a cat. Or dog frame. Do we have a dog frame? Just getting the next in the list, right? Fox, maybe. Valkyria is a cat, no? I would say Valkyria? Yeah, Valkyria could be counted as a cat, right? Valkyria as a cat, Verona as a fox. Houndmaster frame. A frame that makes it so you can spawn in Verona and Valkyria. Turtle frame, I would love to see that as well. I guess we kind of got like Grendel and for now. But how are you doing, Ekalexi? Welcome back, mate. Honey Badger? That makes sense. Yeah, Honey Badger actually makes sense for her. Just scratches up everything. More tanky beefcake frames. So we need a turtle frame. Akalexi is on the right spot. We need a turtle frame. We need a ninja. They can basically take a ninja turtle and just make it into a frame. You already got all the... like the full look and everything right there. Ninja Turtle collab. Warframe X Ninja Turtles. Imagine though. Or maybe just get a Werner Herzog as a Warframe. A beer Warframe. Do we want to do the puzzle? I don't.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done.
Turtle frame with a blue shell ability. And you can, well, you will just send a blue shell up, like Mario Kart style. The enemy furthest away will get hit by explosion. Ninja Turtle shells as Zendaya Fermia, that could actually work, true. That would be pretty sick. I would love a Ninja Turtle shell on the Mac. And then also make it so you can spin around in it, so you get like a spin to win attack where you just spin in the shell.
We've decided you're bad for business.
You are the blue shell. Turn yourself into a blue shell. The turtle shield from Elden Ring? Yeah. Get a turtle, like a shield weapon as well. Another frame that could turn into a spin to win. Beyblade. We need a Beyblade frame. Give me a minute. Bathroom break. Bathroom breaks doesn't exist, Nihal. Alright, go to the bathroom. Revenant, yeah. Revenant does have to spin, but it just doesn't... It needs a kick, I feel like. So how do I change the name of this? It's nothing there. Do you need like a name chasing token or something? Wait, right side looks way cooler. Like that looks way cooler. Let's put it there. How many more missions you gotta do? I think we have like 6 more? 6 or 7 missions more left. 7? Run it? Alright. Also, I need to do the Gift of the Lotus. Just to get even more of the same skins I already have. God. Mm-hmm. Oh, Doodle joined. I don't know if that's a positive or a negative. Ban him. Howdy. Welcome to Doodle. I love how everyone's first is just like, ban him. Let's get the synthesis target as well if we can.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Doodle, just remember, one day when we get... Bro, thank you. Doodle, just remember, one day when we actually catch and get a hammer shot, all of this will disappear. Doodle keep catching strays, true. The nuker actually does I guess it's normal mode, but I would say the nuker does decent damage on this one. If you can actually hit it, apparently I can't.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Skill issue, true. I should play more aim labs, that's right. Imagine right now, so just pull up aim labs and clicking through and then back to Warframe. High skill cap Warframe gameplay right here. That is only what you're getting from this channel. Who even takes the elevator at this day and age? I play 2 hours of aim labs, proceeds to open up SimCity or something. I always, before I play Sims, I always do aim labs before. Just so I can place down those walls correctly. That is my life. Doesn't have access to our radar. True. To be fair, if you are doing this mission, you can definitely do it before you even have access to it. But let's go. With Doodle in here, we're getting even more clan resources. Civilized people take the elevators, I think. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. To be fair, just standing in a cramped elevator, I would rather take the chairs or stairs. It's time to be civil in 2026. Good question. Is this a survival? I think it is, right? Yeah, mod is survival. Nah, I'm fine. God, I need to fix my day-night cycle. Never betray your fellow tenors in an elevator situation. I still wonder who wrote it, who actually writes the daily messages in the clan. There's a few people with access to it, but that's actually, yeah, I think, yeah. Never betray your fellow tenor in an elevator situation. I would guess it's probably Kami, but it could also be Nesha. No. That's a good question. Oh, you can get credits this week. Holy, yeah. And Boswell, nice. Rather jump than take the elevator, yeah. To be fair, if there's a big mound of sand beneath where you're jumping, you can jump several stories without getting hurt. Just need to know how to fall correctly, right? Just every day outside the apartment, filling up loads and loads of sand outside your window. Like, what are you doing? Ah, just easy pathway to get quickly out. Also, you would get your daily adrenaline kick jumping out your window. Just need the ability to summon mounds of sand through. Hope I got some iron crystals. I got one. There's one more. 2, 3. Russians jump out of the window on snow. Oh, I saw those videos, man. It's insane how much snow they had. Like, basically snow up till, like, up to the roofs of, like, apartment buildings, which is insane. Like, it's wild when we get snow that is like 5 centimeters. That's insane here. In other places in the world, apparently, like, getting 5 meters is the standard, you know. Open the window and to get greeted by a wall of snow. At least you have free water then. Free water and ice cream. It doesn't snow, yeah. It's weird to think about, like, certain countries doesn't have, like, the full, like, seasons, basically. It does, but not, like... When you're thinking winter, normally you would think, like, snow, right? There's some seasons where it's just warmer, like, or colder. And other places, like, I think when it's winter here, isn't it like Australia has like... It's like, yeah, the seasons are different from where you are in the world, right? And then again, the world isn't even that big. Just like one day's travel can take you somewhere else in the world where it has completely different seasons and how it works and weather. It's so weird. But pretty fascinating as well.
Another life support capsule is now available.
And Earth is still like fairly small of a planet. Ooh. Completely forgot these things exist.
Use that at a console to help our operative. A bypass has
Bam.
lowered
Speed up.
barriers slowly.
Now the mission is quicker. Do they spawn randomly? Or are they like pre-plugged in around the mission? Because I feel like it's very, very rare that you actually discover one of the like speed up things. Oh, you found the extract? Nice.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good
Yo, what up, Hakuna? How are we doing? Welcome back, welcome back.
action is ready.
How are we doing this lovely Monday? And no, we didn't get hammer shot today. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Just chilling, but no hammer shot. You know what, Doodle? I think the problem was you weren't in the missions for the hammer shot. So we couldn't sacrifice you if we got the hammer shot, you know?
Another job well executed.
So right. Should have waited for me as well? Yeah. It's like we need to have a daily stand-in of like people get together. Me existing and not existing is... We need to figure out how this works. I think we should just begin sacrificing one clan member every day from a random list. And then when we get hammer shot, we sacrifice Doodle fully. Just came back from uni, long day. Welcome back. Now it's time to get cozy. Smell a dictator here. Ah. Can't be a dictator when everyone says you are not a dictator, even though it is a dictatorship, right? It's just they just follow me on their own free will. No dictatorship at all. Got midterms this week, so I'm only resting for a bit, then gotta start studying. Oh damn. Good luck with those though. I always stress out when I have like midterms or anything. Like anything that requires me to do something and I know I get like... That will determine basically my score for the year also. It's like... Stresses one out even though you know you're good to go with it, right? It still stresses you out kind of. Just having it on the back burner in your head is enough to like stress you out. I also need to begin on my, like, I have my finals.
First key.
I'm technically working on my finals right now.
Conduit.
Technically. But I haven't had any contact with my, like, teacher thing
Demo units on its way.
right now for, like, what my project will be. Like, I have to have my, like, I have to get, like, the project accepted, and I haven't had any access to him in, like, over a week. And we should have started, like, a week ago. So I'm very confused at what I'm doing right now. So I'm just chilling. Yo, what up, Gemma? How are you doing? Welcome back. Dropping by. Always happy to see that. Coffee cup 3 and energy drink 2. I wouldn't, like, getting more energy and coffee in me, I would fold. Like, I would fold fully.
Units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it
I do not tolerate that very good. It's so weird though. I used to be like the person that would drink like 3 coffees a day and energy drinks and so on, right? And now, like, if I drink 1 energy drink, I will begin to get the shakes, basically. It's so weird. Like, I just suddenly from like one day to another, I can't tolerate it anymore. Like caffeine and like, yeah. It's weird. Just need decaf coffee or something. Why do I keep getting keys but they're already turned in? Used to not be a coffee, but it's too high for 2. Yeah, it definitely helps. It definitely does. But
Hope you're not done.
it takes a toll on your body for sure.
Fortune in rations for this tip.
Finally found a platform I like. Reaping Wounds, nice. To be fair, you also get like a good... Farming Reaping Wounds, you're also getting like very nice like endo and other things from like Cambion Drift in general.
Good. Smart move. Lock and load.
I would say overall it's, yeah, that's a quite nice one. You get like, you actually get resources and stuff from different things that which you will also need, so you're farming a lot of things at the same time, right? What's my Umbra build? My Umbra build is a weird tank heavy build. If I actually use it correctly, you can go Steel Path with it. But a little bit weird. Oh, we actually did sacrifice Doodle. Fully, Doodle is dead. I have a really good Umbra build that I use in ETA. In ETA, that's impressive. I would say like my Umbra is like tanked out of his wazoo, but he's still like getting broken by the small things. This is my Umbra build right now. It basically works for the Exalted Blade. And then when I actually use my Exalted Blade, like, we have, I think this is my build. So we use melee influence and basically build on that. I think, did I? Oh, that's the other one. Yeah, this is the one. It's decent. Like, I can kill enemies in Steel Path. The only problem is I have, like... I have health. Kind of a funny combo. Alright, let's continue. My Warrior of West doesn't Power Drift do the same? Kind of. And how are you doing, Virgin, actually? True. It is 15%. I mean, Power Drift, is that the same? Yeah, it's more like energy, but I do have enough energy to technically put it on, right? But then, wait. My X-Kill Prime doesn't run away from me now. He's chained up. That came out weird. He doesn't run away. I'm the one that does it out of Riven. This is nice. Destroying the Riven. You guys are in perfect sync though.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines
Like,
stationed.
if I do actually use my Excalibur blade, right? Ship is also different. I'm just different overall. That's because I am the leader, right? I am the leader. I am the dictator.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Holy damn, that's a lot of targets. Ooh, wait, no, this one is already leveled. I was thinking maybe I was leveling my arc gun, but this one is already maxed out. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Some people like, to be fair, like, I don't actually know why I have that on. I think I was just looking at, I don't think I had enough, like, whatchamacallit, energy to begin with. And that's the reason why I had this on, but now I have a foam on him and I think it works right. I feel like there was a reason why I had this on. It is like 2 energy less, but I think I have enough to put on power drift, to be fair. But yeah, I don't mind him running around. It's also used if you actually want to farm like Obelisk in the Cambion Drift, right? You technically also, you can use him. If he runs around, he can kill enemies and it counts as kills in your operator form. Which is a nice little plus. So. Yeah, so whenever, like, whenever you are in your operator form, it basically kills, like, if Umbra kills things in the, like, obelisk things, it counts as you are killing them as your operator. Or as, like, a transference ability, so it's kind of the same for the obelisk, yeah. It's only really useful early on, right? How did we extract that quick? Oh. But yeah, it's only viable early on. Once you actually get a amp that actually works, it's a little bit better, right? Using Ash Prime, he goes crazy with Waffle Advanced. Nice. How much does it nerf the ability when you subsume Kulavos ability onto another frame? But yeah, you're getting like stealth hits with like lots and lots of damage bonus with a crit chance multiplier from Wrathful's Advantage. Also no, Wrathful also allows you to teleport around the map as well. It's a nice little movement ability on top. But yeah, the main reason I'm using my Excalibur Umbra is mostly he is my poster boy for the YouTube channel, right? And now I just like using him. Part only works. You can, if you hold the ability, you can teleport around. You don't need a target. You can just use it as a movement ability. So you can just teleport around with it if you hold it instead. It has like a hold and a tap. If you tap it, you will teleport to the enemy you're looking at and backstab him. If there is, if you don't have a target, you can also just hold it, and then you will teleport where you're looking, basically, and still get the bonus damage multiplier. So I have inverted abilities on my Kulavo. So I just teleport around instead of using the backstab. So you can always have it active. Because, God, sometimes when you, like, teleport kill an enemy, it bugs out and you have to, like, you basically have aimbot for a little bit. Until, like, the enemy dies, so you actually get the heavy attack off. Wait, what? Have you ever seen a Kabrew run down a wire? But can you unlock Steel Path before New War? Yes, you can. Steel Path today, I have a full, there's a video on my YouTube channel if you want like a breakdown on that, but Steel Path before was unlock all nodes in the star chart, basically complete all nodes, right? Steel chart today is complete all nodes, that is before the New War quest. There's one quest though, which I'm a little bit confused. Some people say you do need it, and some people say you don't need it. Which is basically completing the Venus no-co missions. And I don't think you need them. I think it's only missions you have access to before New War you need to complete. So yeah, any missions that can be found before New War just needs to be completed. Oh, there's a Kuva. Riven can't even come save you. The door's locked. Which weapon is it? Oh, it's gone. Oh, just did that? Nice. You don't need the nightcap anymore? Perfect. Because there was a thing with the nightcap thing, which was weird, yeah? But yeah, any mission you can, like, I think the direct saying is complete all missions you can before, or you need to complete all missions you can before New War to unlock Steel Path, basically. It's way nicer, like, when you had to have, like, complete 270 missions or something like that, 260 missions to get Steel Path. That's something. Yeah, what up, Herschel? How are you doing? Oh, Lethal Torrent. Nice. Swish, are you still here? It was the Chagger. See. Yes, I am. Do you want it? I don't need it. When you're looking for the Lethal Torrent. Alright, let us just, let me complete these two missions and I will go trade it with you afterwards. So we're done with the nightmare missions. Yeah. Gotcha. Yo, what up, Ricky? How you doing? Welcome to mate. Let me actually change that power drift. Ability strength, also chance to resist. Yes, power drift would work better. Increases by, but he no longer. It is just ability ability strength. There's nothing else to it, right? Yeah. So it is the same, just costs you more. This time, then we get Lethal Torrent again and again. To be fair, I could make a trade empire, right? If I just kidnap 4 people, like we have right now, kidnap 4 people, then we farm like hammer shot. I get everyone to donate the hammer shot to me. That's 400 plat, right? And Lethal Torrent, if that's 20 plat, I get everyone to donate it to me, and then I get like 80 plat. I will basically 4x all the value I get.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow tunnel operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready?
Money scheme, yeah. Donate. Basically doing a pyramid scheme. You get ammo drum, I get hammer shot. How does this sound? Ammo drum for hammer shot. Where do you farm Lethal Torrent? Lethal Torrent drops from rotation C, nightmare missions, I believe. So doing nightmare missions appears when you have completed all nodes on a planet, then you get access to the nightmare missions. In rotation C, A, B, and C is like how early. A is like the first 4 planets, B is like the next 4 planets, and then C is the last 4 planets, basically. Hardest part is finding the cache location. Hammershot is from Nightmare Mission. It is a 1% drop from A rotation Nightmare Mission, right? It didn't drop? Yeah, it's not dropping. We will get it tomorrow. Tomorrow morning we are getting Hammershot. Yeah, sadly. Tomorrow morning we are getting it. I just started playing Warframe 3 days ago. I'm currently MR4 on Neptune. Oh, that's actually decent progress in 4 days. But damn, or 3 days. That's awesome. And welcome to the game, mate. Using Excalibur, Turner Tracker, and a Cabrew, can you give any advice? Depend on what you want to do is, really. Just keep playing, do the story quest and so on. I would probably recommend looking into... You have done a lot of, like, advanced progress, going, like, forward in the story, right? But also remember to look into Warframes and your MR XP. So, like, maybe farm a Rhino if you haven't already done that. Farm, like... so you have a tank frame. Maybe look into, like, getting a farming frame. So you have, like, different frames for different things. Because once you get a little bit further, Excalibur might become a little bit... squishy once you get a little further. Until you know how to mod him or make, like, use of his things. So you might want a tanky frame for once you get to, like... the Void sector and a little bit further after New War. But right now you're doing, it sounds like you're on a decent like path. So it's more if you have any questions that can be answered basically. But what MR rank are you? If you're MR5, I recommend getting the Atomos as well. Maybe look into the Heck. Otherwise I have a full beginner guys YouTube channel, like on my YouTube channel you can follow along with. Should I build Foley for duration? Yes. Foley is very much duration frame. Which frames are good for defense wave missions? Defense missions. So you want like some sort of nuke or like something that can protect the defend objective. Nova is decent. Nova is great actually. You can speed up the mission or slow down the mission. Nuke frames you can have. There's also earlier on you can... A Mirage is also great. You can make a nuke Mirage. There's like... Hildren is good as well. Protea is great as a defense frame as well. There's a lot of frames that can do defense mission really, really well. But frames that can heal a little bit and also like... Noko, for example, that frame right here. You get access to him a little bit later, but that's also a very good frame. Savagov, I would say Savagov is good, but too much of an expensive frame to recommend him as an early frame, I say. But Savagos is good as well. There's a lot of nuke frames in the game, to be fair. But yeah, Savagos I feel like it's too much investment to make him like solid. But yeah, he is a good choice though. Is barrels the best item for it? Yeah, I would say the arc gun thing. He does true damage, but he is like very, very squishy at the same time. And energy management and so on, but he can like nuke. I would still say free foam is expensive. Hydroid for early game? Hydroid could be early game. He's easy to get to. Necros, Hydroid, it depends on your playstyle, right? I would probably personally prefer Necros, but Hydroid can also like, he is a little bit tankier and a little bit more steel path friendly. But Loco, yeah, Noko is great. Noko you can get right after New War. Once you complete New War, you can farm Noko. On Venus. Protea, yeah, if you're going with Protea Prime, if you're farming normal Protea, good luck. That will make you insane probably, but Protea Prime would be a nice addition too. Protea is basically like tower defense frame with like Tracer from Overwatch in her. Really weird combo, but it works. You can summon turrets, you can turn back time, you can put down a shield generating ability, and you can also like damage enemies in like a certain area around you, right?
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it. Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Necros is better loot potential? I would say so. It's like Necros is like guaranteed around you. Hydroid is more of like you get a higher chance of getting like you are. I think Hydroid is 100%, but the enemies has to be affected, right? By his tentacles. Where the other one, Necros is more just a huge radius around you, and anything in that radius is like fine. But yeah, I would say so as well. I didn't get any mod. What the hell? Wait, what? Did you complete it already? Doodle, I actually beginning to feel like you are probably a little bit cursed. Just a little bit. Gauss is a perfect beginner frame. Yeah, Gauss is a great beginner frame. Gauss can do basically anything in the game, and he is very, very like easy to use. And very much like, yeah, press abilities, forget, and just play the game. And you get like, any weapon you use is basically upgraded. He's like potential of being like a weapon platform. For sure.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Is it fine to miss one loadout in Elite Term Pro? You just need to max out your things so it hits the right things underneath, right? Like the progression bar or the research, so you get the rewards you need. I don't think you need to have everything active. The only time you have to have everything unlocked is to unlock Elite, if I remember correctly, is to basically unlock the Elite version. Other than that, normally I think you can get all the rewards by like having everything other than one spot selected. So sometimes people just like use a frame that can solo it basically and then have everything else clicked on.
That's it. It'll be a perfect specimen. Chop it so you can synthesize it for me.
So I guess it depends on your research, right? Rip. Did you get clumbered down by the research target? Oh, you have a trap, nice. I haven't had oh, these guys are hurting. I now see what problem you had. Yeah, let me help. Scan its spot. I'm scanning its spot. I think we got its spot. Oh, you miss out on the 9 pixie rewards anymore. You lose out on good rewards, yeah. I actually haven't even done my ETA.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Why is it always like they added this thing where you can speed up these missions, but I feel like it is impossible to find the key. I really feel like the keys to speed up the missions are so hard to find. Finding the extract before finding a speed up key is wild. Oh, it's also a drop rarely. Buff it, buff it, buff it. Once after. You can also, I think there's one in the mission, right? Like there's one spawned in, because you can also just run around and find it laying in a corner somewhere when it has not dropped from an enemy. And then also a low, I guess, low drop chance on top. Who is this? Is this mine? Wait, did I spawn him? Huh? Wait a minute. How does that work?
I've delivered another
Also, go do something
capsule.
instead of just sitting down. Did I spawn him? Wait, can I spawn him again? My own crew? I can spawn him again. Wait a minute. I have 2 now. No, that's his packet. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, it's probably one of my waybounds. Leave me unintended. He's confused. I am confused. Are we extracting? Oh, you're just all standing by the extraction. Just chilling. I found myself a trampoline right here. What 2 brain cells does to a man? Hey, my 2 brain cells do not talk with each other. So technically there's only one. Not even. There's actually none because the 2 of them are fighting. The 2 last brain cells are fighting against each other. Had no luck with hammer shot either. Rip. I couldn't just remember next time sacrifice Doodle first and then maybe you can get it. Doodle, you didn't hear what I just say. At this point, we legit have to make like an altar for sacrificing Doodle inside the clan, for real though. That would mean Doodle has his own little spot.
The operative has just made their first discovery.
Alright. Type 1 if we should sacrifice Doodle. Type 2 if we shouldn't. Doodle, yeah, so... the console has spoken, yeah. Even Doodle is on the sacrifice style. That's nice, and you're what up, Techie. Okay, I will look into making a sacrificial altar in the dojo, or maybe get Poopy to make it. Need to build a shrine as well. Yeah, we'll need an elder to sacrifice him, and then also a shrine afterwards. I know I'm gonna lose, fair enough. Was that the last one? Can I join the clan? My clan is dead. Yeah, sure. Anyone is welcome to join the clan. Just let me know your in-game name and I can send the invite. But yeah, that's a good idea, Gallivan. That we can do. Alright, Swish, were you... Swish, are you in our clan? Or what is your name? Also, appreciate the runs, mates. Thank you very much for the help. Doodle, Marmel, and Neil. I love how everyone loves me. Thanks, chat. That's awesome. The entire Twitch chat is sending love over to Doodle in the YouTube chat. Alright, let me... I'm at my friend's clan, but I can ride. Alright. Thank you guys for the runs. I will leave the chat here to give him the lethal parent. Also, let me invite you. Is it without that? Doesn't exist. Cap doesn't matter though. That's my endgame. Yeah. Take a look at the name again there. Alright. Solma. Why are you... Wait, what? Huh? I wonder what happened. Alright, in works friends, we got you. Invite to clan and accept. I wonder what did I type wrong? Wasn't that exactly the name we typed in, right? Huh. Guilty Swish, I like that name. There you go. Soulmaster, did you receive the invite? Did it work? Hopefully? Maybe? While we end the dojo, let's make an altar for the doodle as well. Need to relog to receive it. I think you can just like zone into another place and then back. You basically reload your instances that way. Oh yeah, you also need to have left the client before you receive the invite, right? Did I get kicked? Promised I behave. It's just so I could trade here. What's lethal? I'm beginning to have a multiple of these now. There you go. If you have a fish, I accept a fish. Okay. Oh, extend I can take as well. The black fish market. Alright, awesome. There you go. Niall, you can just join the clan. Come in the clan. People can see, everyone can see each other in here. Alright. Join the clan, sure. Which one? And remember to like, follow and everything. If you haven't. Joined? Awesome. Also Dancy Cat. Lovely emote. Actually, let me get... Ugh. Ugh. I need my weekly nicotine addiction. To be fair, I feel like I'm hitting a proud spot, right? I have cut down on my nicotine so much that I only once in a while when I'm going out with friends actually buy like snooze. Other than that, I don't take it anymore. So I'm fully nicotine free in like 2 days. No, tomorrow actually. I don't think I have enough for 2 days. Bottom, I think. All right. Let's see. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else need an invite? Okay. Where should we? We can make it altar here. Poopy, are you still in? Or clan decorator? Let me check. Community clan. Oh, don't think so. So many clans. Can you actually change the order of like clan management? Can you? Can I move this up? Or does it just have to be this order? That's kind of annoying. I kind of want to like change around on these two, but that's going to be something. Now in 12 hours? Oh yeah, it costs like, what, how much plat is it to speed it up? I think it's one of the cheaper plat, but still, yeah. To get the clan key. You can still get into the clan, technically. But you just can't use any of the clan, like the things in the clan, basically like trading and things, yeah. 10 plat, yeah. This general has a saucy post. Yeah, that's like... it's not like... It's probably a bot, but let me just delete it. It's not like... Technically not the worst thing. This is more like... Just, yeah. It would be different if it was in other channels. But yeah, I appreciate that Gudfar deleted it. Definitely a bot post, I feel like. But then again, there's also a very small chance it's not a bot and just someone very, very friendly wanting to help out creators. But when does that happen? Alright, how should we make this? My profile was already deactivated? That's wild. Okay. Is there actually like a doodle thing? I guess a fluff. Okay, how do we make it older? There's so many items though. Which style should we go with? We have these. Make like, can we make them smaller? Maybe like place 2 outside. And then make a little like, is there a carpet? Is there like a floor thing? I wish there was more like categories somewhat. Some of these things are hay patch. Shall we have a hay patch into your thing? Make sure it's kawaii. Friendly blood for aesthetics, we can do that. Is there even blood? I know there's like visual things you can add as well. What about like the decorations from I think I have to do decorations from here to do that, right? Decorate personal decorations. Finally some chat, yeah. I think our chat is pretty active. Also, the clan is mainly composed of like newer players. So we also have a lot of baby Tennos, which is awesome. But slowly get, to be fair, we have had like, there's so many people that joined as a new baby Tenno when we did the beginner guide series. We had so many people join, and it's awesome to see many of those people already being like, some are already LR rank and like MR, like have basically gone above my rank, right? Seeing everyone grow, it's awesome. Let's see. Do we have anything? Okay, this can be you, Doodle. This is you. So now we need to pick something we can place it on. God, how expensive are these to make? To make a pile of stones, it cost us 50,000 credits, 30,000 ferrite, 15,000 polymer bundles, and 10,000 plastids. To place some rocks down. That's so expensive. That's wild. Modern art. We have a load of resources. Also with the new like things we can craft even more. Want to decorate? Yeah, sure. Just give you the decorator for a bit. Gonna demote you to decorator. There you go. Now you can decorate. But yeah, feel free to donate any like extra resources if you want to. It is very expensive, but with the new like clan thing, clan incentives, right? We have the community like here. We also, if you squad up with other people in the clan, we do get like a percentage of it as a bonus on top of what you earn, right? So we are slowly getting like more resources now, luckily. Okay, what more? I need like a picture I can go for. Warframe, Dojo, altar. Decoration. Costly, I don't want it. You get all resources are like you get all resources back whenever. So I haven't contributed to these resources yet. It's more like, yeah, it will look like this, right? But don't worry about the cost, really. We can always move around with things. Okay, I guess in the Tenno thing, we should be seeing some stuff that could work as like... So maybe like this thing here, move this over. I am not a decorator. Let me let that be known. Rotate. And then we need something along the sides. Okay, what else? Do we have the red tree as well? But this is like, it even has like a location thing. So how does this look? Dual sacrificial little altar thingy. Can I make a little maple tree maybe? Oh, I can. But why? Is it because my pet is in the way? My pet is scoffing me. Wait a minute. Get over here. Alright. How does that look? Kind of. Can we get like a path of grass maybe? Oh, there's paths. A little bit square, but maybe. Kind of works, right? This looks so scuffed when it's just in build mode. Okay, let's see, how much will this cost? Oh, that's expensive. Alright. If I go over here, I think I can pay for everything at once. Fund all pending decorations. Okay, so this little altar will cost us 670,000 credits, 125,000 alloy, 54,000 circuits, 14 control modules, 180,000 ferrite. That's expensive. Alright, that's crafting. Worth it for hammer shot? True. Got a little altar now. Got a cozy corner. Slowly we are getting more decorations in here. Do you have any more personal decorations we can plug in to our little personal corner over here? Ooh, we have an arcade machine. Where's the reset? That looks so scuffed when you can't see the background, but I kind of like it. Just two people. Don't even get to see the rest of it. Ooh, we have a drone more. God, we have so many drones. Slowly building our drone factory. We even have Leslie. I wonder if you can talk with Leslie. So rotate it. Let me see. Can you actually talk to Lassie? No. I wish there was more interactable, like, decoration objects. That would be cool. Also, you could sit in sofas and so on. Everything is for hammer shot. Alright, let's see. Did we finish up our colors? Who's active? Lancer enemies. I feel like we should have some of those, right? If Lancer enemies are active, let's see. Donate. Donate resources. No. Have I not killed a single Lancer enemy and gotten the paint for it? I'm still proud of my... the only decorations I've really made are these, and I'm still proud of them. They add something, right? Got like an earthly corner over here. Ooh, wait, I know what I want to do. Decorate? Personal decorations? Ordis is looking down on people. Perfect place for Ordis. But yeah, we definitely need more decorations. God, some clans in this game have insane decorations. I don't even want to know how many resources that have costed. But then again, to be fair, like, the clan resources and the cost scale with how big the clan is. So if you only have like 10 people in the clan, instead of 50,000, you'll only pay like 50 of the resource. So it is way easier to decorate once you actually get like... if you have a smaller clan, I guess. Alright, give me one moment, I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. There's 2 broken Rumbas on me. To be fair, we take Rumba donations are the most important thing in this clan, right? I wonder if there's a limit to how many Rumbas we can have in the dojo. Like, if you have too many, would it begin to lag? Also, we have this one here. Parkour room. I think this is the room, right? Oh, this is the normal parkour. Do we not have one over to the special parkour? Is that the special room? Oh, here. Okay. So how does this work again? Run the course. Yeah, what up, Rapidfire? How are we doing? Welcome to mate. Begin, end. Okay, so that's the begin gate, that's the end gate. Been crashing this game like no other. You've been having a 5080 beastie PC but not any issues. Damn. That's an unlucky icon. And how are you doing, mate? Welcome back. That's wild. I think, have you updated your drivers? That seems like a problem or another thing. But yeah, that's annoying. Wait, what does? Oh. Yeah, rip that. I want to decorate in this room. Why do I do that? Oh, is it because I'm running the course? Exit course. Yeah. Where did you get the fluff from? The fluff, random stuff. Different syndicates and so on have fluffs, and you also get them in events and other things. We see. Hopefully it doesn't crash any more things, but yeah, hopefully our update will fix it. Alright. Oh, we can make a full parkour room. Oh, kill traps and everything. Target dummies must be destroyed. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, in decorations, instead of going to the decorations with the quick wheel menu, if you go into like escape and then decorate, you can choose like personal decorations. Vanishing on contact. How high is the room? So ideally, okay, let's see. We have, this is the start gate. Place start gate right here. Alright, so then we need to put on a floor tile above. Is there no way to make it bigger? So you run through here, then you have started the course. All right, what do we do from here? That checkpoints, each checkpoint must be reached before completion of the course. Instantly log out. Can I just make like the whole room? Okay, you can make these bigger. I was wondering if you could make like the whole room. So if I place that there, that means you will run through and you'll have to jump over it without getting killed. Then maybe something like this, and then we're going up. So you have to get all the way up to the top. Oh god, we have to like actually put these on correct. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well, Redfire. Here. Then we can make a platform. Should I encase it? Maybe like block it off from the sides. And once you get up here, you have a checkpoint, so we know where to basically start the thing from. And then maybe have a directional arrow. Like that. Yeah, what up, Ghostface? Use constrained movement option for minor movement and alignment that helps loads. Ooh. Oh, constrained movement, I see. So you can like, yeah, move it only from the area, right? I see. Okay, yeah, that can help a lot with like etching it in the right position, right? So example this platform here, so it doesn't stick out. But I can't place it because of other things. Alrighty. The end gate. Where do we end this at? Let's end it at the beginning, I guess. And hello to you too. Hope you're having a blessed day. I am. You're having fun today. I appreciate you asking. Let's see. So if you do it now, you have to run through here, go all the way up here to the checkpoint, and then down to the end, right? But now we are here, we can do other things. The problem is, I wish I could like limit people so you only could use like normal jump maybe, or something like that. Because you could just jump way too far in this game. Like, movements are insane, so I have to keep that in mind, right? So how do we make it kind of hard? Like, I could place these things just floating, so you have, like, can use them kind of as a parkour platform, right? Like, place it here, and then if you were to like have one next to it. Because that jump is way easy like with your Warframes and movements, right? So we have to like figure out how to go around the movement. Titanium Ural. Can you just use the Titania to fly through the things? That seems broken. So I kind of have to like do something like this, where you're like limited to some area, right? Good luck, sir. Take my leave now. Alright, appreciate you helping out, Mohammed, and see you later, mate. Have a good one. He's out. Why does it not want to be there? It's not because of this one, like the other one doesn't block. Huh. Can I take this and then rotate it? Ooh, I can to make walls. Okay, okay, that has added some extra things we can do. So we can encase it, kind of. God, this is like a whole thing, right? God, I need to learn like these controls. It's like playing with something for the first time. There. Kind of works. Nope, that doesn't match up. Move that. Look, I made something. Give me one moment. I'll just place these and then have a look. This is harder than it looks, man. Well, now you are contained inside this chamber to jump all the way up. Alright, let's have a look. How does this work now? Just testing it. Does it actually work? So if you go in and you tap this one, you fail. Yeah. So you have to jump over that. So you have to jump through it, and then you just wall jump all the way up. And I need to fix the corners. Okay, that's going to be a thing in itself. Get here. How does this work then? Okay, so it just disappears slowly. I gotcha. Oh, that's fun. We can definitely do something fun with this, making like a parkour map. And then you also have a leaderboard. Does the clan best reset? Can I reset the clan best? Because if we're making a harder tale, people having a 0.0 is not going to be the worst. Oh, reset leaderboard's nice. Allow operator. Okay, so I can actually allow operator. I will say off an operator. No operator. Alright, let's see. Where did you build it at, Doodle? Oh yeah, here. For decorating fluff, you go into decoration, and then you go personal decorations here. And then you get the option to like place fluffs down and all this. I wonder if you have to have special access though. Okay, where did you make your things at? Blender controls, that would be awesome. And here we have the normal one. Trade station. Oh god damn, you actually made it altar. Let me have a look. But this is nice. Oh, we got a decorator now. This actually works. Way better than what I did. That's pretty cool. Yeah, go ham, mate. Go ham with your decorations. That's pretty cool. I will just add one big grass patch. Wanna see how it looks. What is scale? Push, push, push. Even though I can't place it in all of this. Yeah. That's pretty cool. See how much let's see how much it cost. Infinite. What are we missing? 22,000 plastids. Is it cost 100,000 plastids? That's wild. The controls are very weird, yeah. That's pretty cool. But yeah, go ham. Like, decorating things like this, we can just have it stay in this mode, right? Until you have the resources. So if you want to just go ham with decoration, go ham. That's pretty cool. Well done, well done. It definitely overchamps my little sacrificial spot here. Compared to this one. And you made it even quicker than I did. Damn. Alrighty. What is this buff I have? You can just stay in the decorator mode. Feel free to keep going. Remember to like, follow, subscribe, all of that. Call to action. Your sacrifice minus and yeah. Oh yeah, there was one thing I wanted to have a look at. So I need a Chroma setup. Chroma. So I wanted to try and make a money Chroma build. What was the... I found like a Sakura lecture guide. There was someone that made like a full-on guide. Let's see if we have the things for the builds. Don't know if it's outdated though. So you want Arcane Strike for more melee speed. Let's see. Yes, the Chroma credit farm. I was thinking about trying it out. Making a build for it. So I found a build. Then we can go from there. So now I'm just gonna copy what has been made and then, yeah, we will have a look at it as well. Half an hour for double credits. Yeah, I don't think I can make it in that time. Yeah, what up, Oxy? How are you doing? Welcome back. At least we got our wins in for today. We actually finished up our daily. Yo, nice. Daily Nightwave streamline. So this looks like the build, technically. And then there's a Surefoot, I guess, up here. Like that. I'm back, had a phone call, no worries, mate. Welcome back, Ghostface. Gotta go have fun. Alright, see you later, Doodle. Have a good one, mate. And appreciate the help today. Also, nice decorations. Go ham with that. Let's see. Okay, weapons. So that should be the Chroma. Then we have the Sakura. So we need this one here. You run healing return. Interesting. Hmm. So look, Fever Strike. I don't have enough for that. Might have to FOMA. See, and then Fortitude. Okay. Yes, for now, take off Prime Cornea and then put on Melee Elementalist. That's easy to remember. Something like that for now. Then we need a companion. Sunni, how is it pronounced? Isn't it? Do I not have a Sunni? Is that the one I don't have? Oh no. Rip. How much does the Sunnico go for? Warframe dot market. Sunnico Kubru imprint. 9 plat. I need 2 of them, right? If I want to imprint. Kubru breeding with an imprint. How is it? I just press here and then I get the imprints. Okay. Let's see if this guy messages me back. Send a whisper to someone. Sold, sorry. Right. Next one. Do you have the same duplicate exact brew as the make? Yeah. I'm just gonna buy 2, then we are safe, right? I haven't even like began to go into like that system. I know like it can become very interesting when it comes to breeding. I definitely have to look into the system at some point. Because I know that's like, God, a lot of things. Like you can, if you keep like cross breeding them, basically you can get like an ultimate pet. Which is pretty cool. Ultimate trait. Okay, let's see. So we now have the Sonic Brew. Incubate, imprint. Begin combined incubation. Yes. You know what? 15 clad is fair. I'm going to rush it. And then we need to name it. Take weeks, if not days. Yeah. It's an interesting system, though. It's very much RNG. I think they also changed it a bit with the breeding, right? Because people were, like, basically buying. So at some point in the game, if I remember correctly, like, breeding companions to get, like, the Lotus or whatever they called it. And people were basically gambling all their plat into it, so they changed how it works or something. Okay, what shall we name her? First person to subscribe on the Twitch gets her name in the game. I don't know. What's the name? Kind of want to name it Hammershot. What is a good name for it? Money? Monies? Credit booster? Kirby, that's a great name. Monique. That actually plays very well. I like that. It's kind of like money and also unique. I like that. Let's take Monique. That's a good one. Major for combat. Alright, that's exactly what I was going for. A great name, actually. Okay, let's have a look. Smith is named Duviri. Nice. Yeah, from what I've heard, like, Duviri was, like, teased very early on compared to how long it took for them to put it out, basically. So we want to have Unleashed on. Was it 5 years? I thought it was a little less than that, but 5 years is insane, yeah. That's wild. Okay, I don't have that mod. Oh, that's not, that's for the claws, I think. Wait a minute. What? Tenacious Bond. Synth Deconstruct. Fetch, then Prosperous Retriever. Pack Leader. An Animal Instinct. I have 35 fetches. Okay. Take that, I guess. And Tenacious Bond, Synth Deconstruct. Rank that up as well. Prosperous Retriever, Pack Leader. Unleash this on. So I think I have like. So this should be the setup. And then the rest is more for survivability. Four years, it is still a long time. Now normally you only get to see like 1 year before, right? They have kept pretty well up with the updates. Go for a credit. Yeah, I'm trying to make or thinking about making a build for the Secure Electra money farm with Chroma. That's the plan. So I guess just survivability from here on out. We could go like shield gating on it. Tried that the other day. I haven't seen people do it in a long time. I know some people still do it. But I'm trying to make I have a planned guide video for like how to make money in the game, and I need to basically, I can't just say there's this method as well. Like I kind of want to showcase it, right? And test it before I just say this is a method to use. So I have like from early to end game, like 5 different money making or credit making methods I will put together in like one guide video. So this is basically research for that video, to be fair. Maybe shields, as it is steel path. And maybe also we can make it, it would be interesting if we can make our own take on it, but I think this is one of the farms in the game that has been like min-max fully, to be fair. Some kind of increase armor for companions. Loyal companion could also be. No, that wouldn't make aggro would be changed. It would be a nice to have it though. I guess just with enhanced. Maybe a linked redirection at rank 8 instead. Do I even have a bonus linked redirects? No, I don't. Shield. I could put on haste and shield though. Doesn't change anything. Okay. It's either just calculated redirection or shields, I guess. Let's see, how much shield do we get? So we can take this all the way up to 8. That's not a lot. I guess it doubles the shield. Sure. It's bonus survivability, right? Now the claws as well. Survivability. Put on bite. Huh. Let's see, what else? Primary critical to companion's damage on slashing. Slash is not that good anymore though. Melee damage per status effect. Also need crit chance to be over 50 as well. So last one should just be a crit chance. I guess that's why you use Hunter's Synergy, that's to get the crit up. What is it called? Sepsis claws, maybe? Let me buy one of those. Alright. 10 plat. It's not too expensive. It's interesting, like, making a build for credit farm. Also, from what I've heard from like doing it, it requires you to do like certain things. It's not just go in. You kind of have to know how to do it right. I guess I have to do a little bit more research on it. Figure out how it exactly works. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. This much should give me some more status and turn it into like toxin. And then of course we also need to make the cosmetics. We need to look cool while doing so. That's the most important part of everything here. Alright, so status chance. That's wild, so it just changes it to toxin instead of corrosive. Looking cool is very important in Warframe, exactly. That's the most important part. I'm wondering, is this worth it? It does add a whole lot of damage, right? It basically doubles the damage and status chance, but it removes corrosive. And corrosive overall would be able to armor strip the enemies. Do I want to armor strip enemies? That's the question, or do I just want to keep hitting them for as long as I can, basically? I guess for now we can equip it, but yeah, I wonder. Alright, let's see. Appearances. How does Chroma look? I like the dragon. Dragon is cool. That's 100% what we are going with, yeah. This one's cool too, but dragon wins. Do you like that one? But it feels like it missed something. This one is a little bit too robotic. Maybe just the prime. We can have the dragons around him as well, maybe. Vengeful Flame actually would be a nice addition. Just makes it kind of look like a flamey body, right? Yeah, what up, Kane? How are you doing? Good morning to you as well, mate. And welcome too. I think we're going with that. I wonder how this signet will actually... Ooh, wait, I can use that to make it look like a lower mouth part, right? Kind of looks like the lower mouth that matches the colors. That kind of works, actually. But this also kind of works. I feel like it needs the lower mouth part though. Like without this it looks kind of funky. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. Appreciate you asking. Right now we're just working on like Chroma farming build or Chroma Electra credit build, I guess. I think I'm going... This one looks cool, but I also like... It even looks like it has eyes. How... Oh, very... I can't say. Ooh, which is better? The flank consigna, which is this one, or the visor signa? This matches like way more of like a jawbone, right? Where the other one makes it look like also a dragon with its eyes and areas. This is kind of like a mech dragon. The other one is more like keeps the aesthetics of the dragon somewhat. But it clips the horns a little bit. Is it worth buying Platinum and Warframe? Which should I buy? It depends. Like, you can get discounts in the game, right? So, for example, right now I have a coupon. So whenever you log in, you might get something like this, which will basically, I think I got a 60. So I have it 60% off, which will make things 60% cheaper, which is a lot, right? So I personally bought a package of 4,600 plat the other day, but I got it for 40 euros, around that area, because I had a 75% off ticket. So if you are going to buy platinum endgame, I recommend waiting and holding off until you have like a high 50% plus discount, at least, because that will make it way, way, way cheaper. As seen here, like going from 90 euros to 35, right? So I highly recommend waiting for that. Does the coupon work on this? No. But yeah. So if you are going to buy platinum, I highly recommend waiting until you have like 60% or 75% off. And personally, I just bought this one because like saving basically 100 euros, right? But that will make the, if you are going to buy, that will make it much, much, much cheaper, which is highly recommended. How do you unlock Sanctuary Onslaught? Sanctuary Onslaught is unlocked after you do the quest for Sabelon Samaros. He has a quest where you have to go scan something. And once you have done that quest in-game, you will unlock Sanctuary Onslaught. What is the quest name, actually? I wonder if it's a quest or a tutorial. But if you go talk to him, he should have like a thing. Is it... Is it a Warframe quest? I can't remember, but there's definitely like, you go talk to Samaris and he sends you off on like a scanning tutorial, how to scan like sensitive targets. And once you have done that thing he'd sent you on, you will unlock Sanctuary Onslaught. What do we choose here? Something that doesn't go fully in the mouth. Kind of like this one. Matches pretty well with the set. For the arms... Those actually works pretty well. Oh, it is the new strange quest. Yeah, that sounds like the right name. How was the new live stream? Normally I try to live stream Monday to Friday, around this time. Like, usually the plan is to start at around 11 a.m. CT time, then stream a few hours from there, right? And right now I'm trying Monday to Friday every week, as I work from home at the moment, so I can kind of control it in that way, right? But that one looks, but that matches. But yeah, Monday to Friday, 10, 11 a.m. till around 4 p.m. usually. Or longer, depending on the day, right? Where's the other one? Don't tell me I only have for one shoulder. Oh, damn. Nice. Alright, legs, and then we need to match the colors. I do always love the Chroma. Those are always cool. But so is the Riff Elite Guards. Love the long streams, let's go. Danish music and live streams, let's go. I think these ones works. All right. So now we come to the colors. I don't think there's anything else. I guess in dire. Let me just match the colors. See if there's anything that works. Yo, what up, mate? How you doing? Welcome to. What? Wings? That could kind of work together with the already fiery wings, right? Fire cape would also be pretty cool. Just feels so much of there. But it looks pretty cool though. Like it matches. But here we get kind of wings. Is there anything that reminds of wings? Or dragony things? I kind of like this one. Give me wings. But stony wings. I found out about something that not much known, no videos about. Do you know what it is? Yeah, sure. Now I'm curious to hear what that is. But yeah, it is like, the game is so large. There's always like new things. Even I learn new stuff every day. Also have some LR6 friends that are also like, oh, you can do this in the game. Wait, what? Which is a nice little like discovery thing about Warframe. You can always like discover new things, which is awesome. With how big the game is. Like, okay, I guess 13 years of content is like, that kind of makes sense, right? I kind of like this one as well. Let me go with this one too. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. Infinite Javelin Samara standing. Allspan. This one? Yeah, I wish there was one where you know, both wings worked. If it was both wings on both sides, I would take that rather than the fire wings for sure. What about... To look cool, we can just start with this. It looks cool, but it's too big. Too big, but it looks cool. I look fairly cool with it on, right? But you're right. You can empty your 30k standing in 8 minutes. I think it takes, like, going into... The way I usually farm standing with Javelin Samaras is just go into Steel Path, open worlds, and run back and forth between two areas in my Arcwing, and you can also max it out fairly quickly. But yeah, what way are you thinking of? That's the thing? I got you. Yeah, that's like, either do that or go into like a steel path high level mission and just have a stealth frame where you just scan everything while you run through it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that is the thing. Okay, this actually works fairly nice. I like the idea of it making it look like blood. Found that out by myself. Nice. It's lovely, like, small things, discovering that. That is awesome. Yeah, that's cool, mate. It can also be very bloody. Little bit bloody. I hope they do more sigils like this. We get a little bit too bloody, maybe. Can we add even more blood? Or is that only on the front sigil? We can add even more. Make it even dirtier. Is there another one? I guess the vaporing would also be cool. That's the normal blood one. God, I wish I had it. Would a normal blood one work on this? Like the combination? Nah, I'm not buying it. But I kind of want to get in. Farming, I just need to make a profit taker build and start farming profit taker, to be fair. Let me get this. See if we can work with that somehow. Road rash. Okay, how does the road rash look? Yo, what up, Aragon? How are you doing? How's your land farm going? Yeah, fine. We're just basically doing our daily nightmare missions. That has been the thing for now. Okay, let's see. Road rash. So we need, I'm thinking like maybe a yellowish tint with some dark red inside.
An unexpected color combination, operator. My sensors are bleeding. Pleased.
I think I just ate a hair from my microphone. Annoying. Are you doing profit taker? Can I tag along? Maybe I might do it, but then again, I also I have some stuff to do. It's 5 o'clock in the moment. I don't think I have time to farm profit taker today, but probably tomorrow. See if we can try to farm. I guess the credit thing, 6 minutes, yeah. But not right now. Maybe another time, right? How does that look? Maybe moving it a bit. Right now it's like very... I don't know about the yellow though. Maybe another color. I wish I could zoom more out. Let me out, I can't see anything. Okay, red looks like you have been beaten, basically. I like that. I like this look. How should someone start getting into fashion frame? Just do what I'm doing right now. It's basically just think of a frame, get a frame, and then begin looking at what you have, and then maybe you find a thing, oh, I want this. Okay, then maybe try and go for that, right? Like, I just usually, once I have a frame I like, I usually just go through all the decorations, like, sit through, look at what works, and see what you can make, right? And at some point you have some interesting things, like these sigils. This is the first time I'm playing around with, like, the sigils in this way, really. But I'm liking what we are getting at right now. This looks pretty cool so far. Now the problem is we have base colors, so should we just try and, like, hit a good color palette? Don't remember the name. Yeah, maybe, to be fair, maybe I could make a video on that. That's a quick, easy little guide that some people definitely could find useful, probably. With, like, how to farm Samara standing. It's a good new player guide, right? What colors do we want to find? To be fair, I like the base colors. It's just a little, like... I like these ones. These are, like, matches kind of the first colors, but are still a little different, right? Makes the blood a little bit more... Also, it looks like he has eyes now. You know what, Goodfall? Let me actually try to get one too. I really want to get this stock in, Khan. Riven. Get those works. Let me see. Attachments, we got that. Zendaya, should we change that as well? I like that. Interesting with the blood on cape though. Can't see shit. Riven, okay. Pistol Rivens. Go. Stock Riven. I have 3. Stock. Ooh, oh, that's a nice one. Occur Ribbon. That's actually quite nice. Interesting. Easy plan. How much does that go for? Ribbons. Occur. Search. Oh, that's 200 plat right there. Yeah, 220 plat. Well, that's how you earn plat. Okay, nice. 200, that's wild though. This is, like, it goes for 220 plat, and that's without a good roll on it. That's just the cheapest. Well, take that. That's pretty nice. And that's how you earn plat in Warframe, apparently. Next one. Stock Ribbon. No clue. Pandero. And next one. Pistol Ribbon. Last one. Stock. Furries, I take that. That's pretty good as well. For, like, the first incon, I think. What does that actually go for? 70 plat. Okay, so it basically just earned 300 plat in, like, 10 seconds. That's pretty nice. Well, nice. That's basically what we spent to make our build. Even though I'm probably not going to sell them. That's pretty cool. That's probably the most lucky I have been with pulling Rivens. Time to roll. Which one should we roll? The Orca is probably more fun to roll, right? I don't have a first build. What do we need? How does a Orca actually look right now? So what do we want on this? Like status? Also, I don't know how I feel about that build. Fire rate, magazine size, heat. What is the things you want to roll on the school file? Can I type the name right? There we go. Multi-shot, crit damage, and maybe damage. Maybe. I don't know, like... Because the crit chance is so low. Do we actually crit a lot with it? Let me see. Most popular. Yeah, crit damage multi-shot is what people are going with. Fire rate as well on some. Sentinel Surge makes it crit. Alright. Let's get a god roll in the first hit here as well done. Punch through, magazine size, capacity, heat. It's better than my heat mod. Let's go for multi-shot. Most important one. We are gambling. Reload speed, status chance, electricity. That's a lot of status chance though. We keep going to the multi-shot. Actually, keep that. Just for the status and reload speed. Or status and electricity. Like the damage punch through on Toxin, but crit chance minus? That's a lot of crit chance minus. Why does it always have to be crit minus? Give me like impact like this one. Or weapon recoil, I guess. Fire rate. Damage to corpus though. That's a lot of damage. Let me check again. They occur. What is going? Let me just see descending price. What are the most like expensive ones? It is multi-shot crit damage, yeah. Fire rate. To be fair, we just used all the luck on just rolling the Rivens in itself, so now we are probably going to get shit all the time. Multi-shot, damage, multi-shot, damage. Tactile speed, crit chance, slash minus. This will actually make it kind of viable with crit chance. What is this? Puncture electricity. Minus multi-shot? No, thank you. No, thank you. Minus again? I'm getting the things I wanna get as my minus modifier than negative. Fire rate minus, no. Does this weapon even have recoil? Ooh, a racist mod. 230 crit chance and racist. So like this mod here. Good father. So we got a status chance and multi-shot and crit chance. I'm taking that. That's like a 60, like a split of a multi-shot one. We get the multi-shot crit chance on top of it. That actually has like a spot, I feel like. The question is where to place it. It would be awesome to have crit damage, because then I could just replace Prime Target Cracker, right? Go for 500. Yeah, it's wild. But with this, how would we... just upgrade to 60? Yeah, that's a fire rain mod. Yeah, double the multi-shot basically. Keep rolling. That's not a bad idea actually. If I can get one with multi-shot, instead of, if it was not crit chance, if it was crit damage here, that would be perfect. Well, instead of status chance, because both crit and status chance is kind of negated by this, right? Like the crit chance is nice, but it's negated by you get like 60% for each tendril, like active, and I think you can get 4 tendrils, so this alone is like, yeah, more gamba. We are more gambaring. Let's go. More gamba time. But this is a nice roll though, still. Also perfect, like negative effect impact. But it doesn't have multi-shot. But it does have crit damage. But I lose multi-shot. I would say multi-shot is probably the most important one, right? So we have to have multi-shot. Yeah, like multi-shot, if this had multi-shot, it would be perfect. But yeah, I can just max out my target cracker. Right now it's only 60, that's true. But I'd rather just max it out, right? But losing 140 multi-shot is like... 100% multi-shot is already better than crit damage type. In that way. Yeah, I'm keeping this one. Multi-shot is the most important one. I need to have multi-shot. Which frames are good to use in a trio? I would say it depends. 3 vaults, boosting each other's speed. It depends on what trio you want to do. Sometimes also just having Wisp together is a nice support frame. Wisp will buff everyone else. Vault will buff everyone. Dante is very, very good for survivability as well. Frames that like utilize the abilities that help other frames also, or teammates. The multi-shot is still better, but what is the chance of getting a crit damage, crit chance, and status chance? Still like the multi-shot better though. Also, it doesn't have a minus modifier. Is this the life of a LR6 player in Warframe? Is this what happens once you hit LR6? Fuck. Kuva is too low, true. I don't like the negative effect, but it has multi-shot and it has crit damage. It's a very annoying minus. I don't think you could change it out. Like fire rate, like it's basically negating my it's basically negating my lethal turret fully. So it's already like, basically, I already have it like changed. I guess to be fair, if you have a companion with the 60% fire rate, you're basically negating it. But you're still losing fire rate, right? Yeah. Damn, that's... If it was like minus impact, I would love it. Like, the minus impact here is just such a good modifier for a negate one. A racist mod. Nice. Damage to infected and Greniers. With straight up multi-shot. Still would have, yeah. 2 out of 3 racist, yeah. I'm gonna run out of Kuva soon. Okay, now we're rolling a multi-shot, crit damage, crit chance, and minus impact. Right here. That is not the one I asked for. You almost had it. The minus impact was there. You can get all the way up to 250% damage increase. Right. Fire rate, crit chance, electricity. To be fair, fire rate would also be nice. Almost like rather than 90 crit chance, fire rate would have been awesome. Best modifier ever. Zoom. 75 or 71% zoom effect. Let's go. I need a stock with zoom effect on it. Crit damage minus? No, thank you. Toxin, crit chance. To be fair, this is a decent roll though. This is a very nice roll. 100 crit damage? Meh. Meh. Yeah, so acquired, nice. Crit damage punch through. Okay, crit damage. Now you just have to pop up together with multi-shot. How does kit gun mastery work? The first part you put in the kit gun is the one that is you get levels from. So only the first part. So there's like 6 different parts or something of the first part, right? So you can master each of those parts, and then the combination from there doesn't matter. So it's only like that part that decides how much mastery you gain from it, right? So you can read it. If you go into your profile equipment, you can see which parts they are for the kit guns. And how are you doing, Chomus? The chamber. Yes, that is the thing. It's called the chambers. The chambers decide the mastery XP on it. Do I have... No, that is not the same thing. So the chambers are the only thing you're getting like mastery from. Oh, that's annoying. We get a multi-shot crit damage without a negative. So it doesn't matter. Like, the chamber is the only part that matters. The one that makes it so it's a primary or secondary is the stock. So it doesn't matter if it's a primary or secondary. It's only the chamber that decides it. I don't know, man. It's like, this one can easily be placed inside anywhere. This one would replace my target cracker by a 3. Like, I will get a lot, but it's just not the best roll, right? Oh, that's annoying, man. This one still gives like overall better stats. Why didn't it have a negative effect? Is there a negative effect on it as well? I would have taken it. But then again, like, the third roll was also kind of bad. This is Warframe. Right here, right now. Where's all the negative effect? Come on, man. That's just a glorified ammo drum right there. So you can get over 200% damage on it. Status duration? Oh, thank you. And then we get a crit chance, crit damage build again with minus fire rate. Who makes these? God damn it. I don't want it. RNG God makes it, yeah. I don't want minus fire rate on it. I wonder, what does a Riven with these 3 things actually go for? So status chance, crit chance, multi-shot, search. Is there anyone that has the same thing? Oh, there is. To be fair, that's not bad. Like, this one starts out at 400 plat, like this mod right here. This is 400 plat worth. That's wild. 400 plat. Single mod. Same thing with the MOAs and the saws, yes. Same thing. Only the main parts counts. Which one is more priority, using Hurricane Catalyst until Meridian to get the hack mod, or use it in Rhino? I would say if you want to use Rhino now, because there's a new Nightwave in a bit, so you will be able to farm, like, you get 150 in the first rank in the Nightwave in 2 days. So in 2 days you will be able to get another one, right? So if you can hold off on Rhino, Rhino is very easy to mod, so you don't even need a catalyst to start with. He can still be strong without it, right? So if you rank up the syndicate, you can get the syndicate up, and it takes, like, you still only have daily amount of, like, limited standing, right? So you have 2 days to get that, and then in 2 days you can get your another catalyst. So I'd probably use it to rank up your syndicate. Then in 2 days you can buy 2 more. Almost at 69 at 69,000. That would have been perfect. Nothing below 800. That's wild. Isn't there a potato in the Sendia? No clue. Maybe. I haven't checked. Could be. Do I stop on 69 or just pummel through all my Kuva? 69 is such a nice number though. What if I actually plug it in with impact? Anyone have the exact same role as I do? I do! Okay, so there's the exact same. This mod is up on Warframe.market for 1800 platinum. That's wild. And I even have higher rolls on it as well. Which thing we're stopping on it here? Let's see, how can we put it in? We kept rolling, we didn't win. But we kind of won. Let's see. Yeah, the only thing I can think of replacing is Lethal Torrent. Like, I can't really, like, Pestilence, Ice Storm, Prime, like, these are all needed. Prime Target Cracker, but that's like losing out on all my damage. Crit damage, right? So it has to be here. God, would it not be awesome if I could put it in the Exilus slot? Imagine. Like that. That's the only place I can think of it. We lose a lot of fire rate though. But then again, like, with the correct, like, pet. So let's see, if we use it on... Which frames do I want to have it on? Take Nidus. Swap with the curve. Like, if we have a companion, right? I think we have, on this one we have... No, we don't. So for it to fully work, I guess I will have to have my companion on from... I guess my Hildren build can make it work. In a way. So on the Hildren build we have Reinforced Bond. So we get our 60% fire rate back, basically. But yeah. Welcome back, Swole. Welcome back. Did you see we rolled like basically 800 plat worth of Rivens today? That's bonkers. So this should work. Hildren with her Occur on. And that's also buffed... She also buffs my pistols, and that counts as a pistol as well. With velocity. I think she's actually the perfect frame to have it on. If I don't want to nuke, I can just go this way instead. And then ammo. Do I have enough to put that on? I don't think I do. I got this one. I got a Riven with crit status, multi-shot, and so on. And apparently, if I look up the exact roll here, it is laying at 1800 platinum on Warframe.market. But that's probably not going to sell. But yeah, around 800 platinum that, I think. And what was the other one we rolled? We got lucky on as well. The occur, and we got like oh yeah, a furries. We also got the furries thing on. Maybe I should roll this one actually. Multi-shot, zoom, toxin, reload speed. Did I get my furries in con? Just zoomies and lasers. That's actually not a bad one either. Trying it with Hildren right now, because my Hildren setup already buffs, like with arcane velocity and everything, we already buff our secondary weapons a lot. And I have enough like shields to basically make reinforced bond work, so we have 60% fire rate on top. Now we just need to put on some more parkour velocity shards. And speed. I do not have any. Rip. What about buffing secondary weapons? Secondary critical chance. That would actually work on her though. Increase secondary crit chance by each time you actually... That's 50%. Does it have a cooldown? That sounds wild. Like wild. Yeah, what up, Drowley? How are you doing, mate? Welcome to. I'm doing great. I appreciate you asking. That's 50%, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I do heat damage, so just killing 50 enemies would be 50% crit chance. As long as they're affected by heat. Do I also do heat with my big guns on this frame? Let's have a look. I can't remember if I do. So my balefire? My balefire also have heat. So that's just a straight up 50% increase to crit chance instead of a 25% if I use this one. And up to 75%. Do they stack? Kind of want to put it on just to see. I wonder if it stacks. Could I put on another one? Doing good, just got turret incon. Nice. I'm super close to unlocking the Helimis segment. Let's go. Nice progress, mate. You know what? For now, let me just do this. Why not? Okay, let's go test it. How does it work? So if I don't want to be fly spamming anymore, I can test it out in another way. Let's see, steel path. Let's have a look. How does it work? I guess I'm testing. I should test it on Grenier enemies though.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
If I want to put a damage buff on West Prime, should I just put Rhino's Roar on? You could. Like that's a way to do it, right? I guess the fire rate doesn't hurt. This weapon is so weird. Anything in range will die. And then let me see, can I see above if I pause? Sentient Surge, the increased status, that's the tendrils that is active. Is there a way that says, oh, Topaz, yeah, so we just have a straight up 124% status thing. That's pretty cool. God. As soon as you get your tendrils up and running, but yeah, that means I'm just straight up having 120 crit chance as well. That should also work on if I go into this form, right? So we should see more crits, as I just have a straight up 124% crit chance. Ah, nice. It works. It's a buff overall, I guess. Let's go. Yo, what up, John Baron? Finally found out some Toxic Claws mod and a few other pet mods. Nice. Get those pets out and destroying things. Alright. God. It is time. I think it is time. I've been live for 6 hours almost. 5.5. I need food. I'm very hungry. That's it for today. I'ma go. I have streamed for way longer than I thought I would today. I have some work to do as well. But that was a nice stream. We got some nice stuff. We got the Rivens. We got like farmed on Nightwave. Everything is done. Yeah, that's awesome. Remember to like and subscribe as well. Also follow on Twitch if you haven't already. That's a good point. That's a good point. Thanks for the hunting and standing videos. That's awesome to hear, mate. I appreciate that comment. I'm glad to hear you found them useful. Have a good one. Appreciate that, and you too. See you, Tipsy. See you, mate. See you, mate. But before we end, let me just send, if you haven't already joined the Discord, feel free to join that, as I do post whenever I go live and so on in there, and also like news and stuff, and there's also a lot of other people in it, so if you want to join a little community to chat with everyone else in the community, feel free to join. And you can also join the clan through it. So join the Discord, which is right there. And also, if you haven't yet, follow on the Twitch. That's the Twitch link. Sending in both chat, I don't know why, but that's the Twitch link. Go and follow the Twitch channel as well, just to support on both platforms if you haven't already. Please do, please do. Also, if you do, you get a clam notification. If that happens, or Krakata maybe. Let's see. But yeah, that was a nice day. Got a decoration, got some stuff. I would say all in all, pretty good run today. I am planning to go live tomorrow at around, like maybe around 11 a.m. Maybe earlier, if that maybe. I need to figure out whenever I got time tomorrow. But I will be live tomorrow at around 11 a.m. CET time for sure. But yeah, that's it, I think. So hopefully you all had a great stream. So I hope that Danish, English, I don't know. Hopefully you all had a great stream. I will see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. and hopefully you all have a great rest of your day, evening, wherever you are in the world. And yeah, that's it. That's it for today. See you all tomorrow. Peace out.